There you go, PVS. Thirsty Friday! Fred Durst Friday 2 bells! Caffeine, I thought you were doing tech setup. You're going to be quicker on the draw. Caffeine, victory is mine! Alright, let's update the tally wall. Congratulations, Caffeine. That breaks you out of the pack. You are now at 3, putting you in second. Bacon Avenger is still in first. And then it's joint third between Fearless, Moz, and Dustin. Fearless, people camped here early. It's like one of those sneaker launches. Oh, anyway, how are you all doing? What? Oh, and welcome. Happy Friday. Friday? Friday. Yes. I hope you're all doing splendid. I have a little gift from Eric here. I'm going to try the Mountain Dew Master Chief Gamer Fuel tonight. Oh, see, Fearless, that's living. And thank you again for helping, yo. I do feel like a dingus because I did manage to give Eric their pin, but Caffeine and Fearless, I didn't manage to get you yours, so I'll have to change that. Oh, it is good to see you all. What? Oh, and welcome! Angel Kalina, Nick, the Occult Game Dev, Twizlight, Raven Gaming. Hello, friends. We're Homeward Band. So, let me update you on how it's been. We were going to pack things yesterday, and that didn't happen because life happens too much. But between Fiona and park programs, we ate a storm, which was very good. Eric and I stayed up far too late, getting drunk and quite high, as Eric made a very impressive cake laden with the devil's lettuce. And like, okay, it wasn't just laden with the devil's lettuce, like it was like fresh fruit baked in with like a dark chocolate frosting. Just, oh, so good. And about the only thing that our fragile mental states could handle yesterday was South Park the movie. Which, okay, sorry, I'm kind of repeating what I've been saying, but the actual musical construction of South Park the musical is incredible. And, I don't know, I think there's a lot of Broadway stuff that I kind of shrug at because it's not as good as that and or Dr. Horrible. Although, Dr. Horrible as a musical is so-so, it's just because Neil Patrick Harris is that good. And it's kind of funny, you know. Nick saying that this tastes like that the Halo Mountain Dew tastes like LAN parties in the mid-2000s, complete with giving yourself cancer from CRT monitors beaming directly into your face. Okay, I thought the whole thing about leaving a laptop on your crotch too long that you get sterilized was a myth, but apparently it has happened. You know, overheaty gaming laptops have cooked some people's nethers to the point where no sproglets will happen. And frankly, I'm impressed. Anyway, how are you all doing? Tell me your tales. For those of you that celebrated a Friendsgiving or a turkey battle, how was it? For those that didn't, how's your week been? Happy Friday! Like, fucking yes! If you're wondering why we're starting so very late, the bulk of our chunky move happened today, so a lot of big pieces between Fiona's back and my fucking hands. We had park programs and Caffeine and Fearless come down to help us today. So yeah, we're exhausted, but I don't know, we're feeling good. And let me tell you, the internet is already set up. We did an internet test, and it sounded like a trailer from the Fast and the Furious. That's the only way I could describe how big the big numbers were. It's so fast. So what this means for us, friends, is 1, less chances of busted internet. 2, the possibility of Fiona and I being able to stream both our perspectives for like Sea of Thieves or stuff like that becomes valid. And Fiona's not going to tank my internet every time they forget to update the game. Not a tinge of guilt. Oh, and this was from C222.
I know.
It's not like I got headshots done.
I know.
Okay, just making sure. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Sorry, I'm still in the process of clearing all this through, so you know you can see it's starting to progress. What you can't see is like the usual stuff over this way. Like most of the stuffed animals are gone, the books are gone. It's like slowly progressing. And whilst I'm putting away all that little like, you know, talismans, tchotchkes, and good luck charms, I found this in the stack, which is looking terrible on this, but. This is C222, who most of you digi know, who is an incredible photographer and really loves doing like traditional photography with classic cameras. It's really fucking cool. But yeah, so Phyllis was saying they watch more of Blue Eye Samurai. I haven't started that one yet. I've been watching Onimusha on Netflix, which is. It's inoffensive.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Friends, I don't mean to alarm you. I think Kestrel may have booped me. I might have been booped. The other thing about tonight is I do have a bit of the lunacy about me, so I'm just going to apologise in advance, right? Yeah, Kestrel, you boot and snoot. Skip the heck out. No, Kestrel... 91 months. 91 months? Fucking time travel. 61 months. It's a hell of a lot. Thank you. Right. You know what, Nick? I can't promise it's a one night only kind of lunacy, but it's a special flavour. It's like a lingering cocktail, moving exhaustion, but hyperactive, keen kind of cocktail. You know, little blend of it all. I know, Kestrel, I know, shocking. Well, Nick, we haven't cracked it open yet.
When I was a child, they called it a multiplication table, and now, they call it a product table. Man, times have changed.
I think I get it. But I have smooth brain. Puns, thank you so much for the bits, alright? Yeah, I've... Oh no! Caffeine was saying they should have put the knee braces on. You fool! But thank you. What was I going to say? Oh yes, so to Kestrel and peeps that just joined us, happy Friday, Watto and welcome. We are jumping into Sea of Thieves this evening. I'm not 100% sure what the crew's going to be, but I have a feeling it's going to be Nick, Nessa, and either Deus or Fiona, depending on people's energy levels and whatnot. Yeti, interesting, but fucking horrifying. Yeti says that apparently Mountain Dew was invented as a whiskey mixer. Okay, you want to hear about something that is unfair? Like, okay, you all know me. I don't do drama. I don't do interpersonal drama. I don't do Twitch drama. I don't talk about that stuff because that's not what we're here for. But I need to air some grievances. I need to spill some tea. I need to start something. You can buy Alcoholic Monster, as in Monster Energy. Fiona won't let me have it. They sell it in like a fucking 6-pack. Fiona won't let me have it. Now, I'm not usually someone to besmirch their partner, especially when they're not in the room to defend themselves, but I think you can all understand I have been dealt a travesty and this is unfair. Fuck. I couldn't keep a straight face. Yeah, Kestrel. We call that a twofer. But yeah. This was a gift from Eric, by the way, friends. So I actually haven't had the chance to try this. This Master Chief Mountain Dew. It is a citrus cherry, and it contains 3 billion calories. So I'm either going to die or see through space and time, or both. Chug this thing, and then I wake up in a bed in the future. It's basically like the ending to Interstellar. See, yay! I never got to try OG 4 Loco. I just had to hear the legends and stories. I lived in the shadow of 4 Loco. Huh. Kestrel, that's fascinating. I did not know that. And you're right, PVS. There's a future wood. But yeah, I hope you're all doing splendid. Like I said, we've just been kind of slowly moving stuff across today. Caffeine Fearless and Park Programs helped us with the big shit. I haven't dropped anything, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fact that we're moving into a new place that is technically smaller, but it does not feel smaller, it feels a lot larger. And I think it's like a combination of like tall ceilings and being nice and open. But like, we had a couple people around yesterday, just some, peeps that didn't have anywhere to go for Thanksgiving and just wanted to snack down and hang out and whatnot. And honestly, with like only a few of us in here, this whole house just gets rammed so fast. The new place is going to be bloody brilliant, so... Oh yeah, sorry, Kestrel, you missed the saga. So, yeah, the plus side about joining the story at this point means you don't get any of the downsides. But yeah, we are in the process of moving into our new place, just shifting stuff across, and it's real nice. It's a brand new build. Brand new build. So like, never before used appliances, which, for those of us that will never own a home, this is pretty exciting. Yeah. I don't want to go into too many details, I'm trying not to dox myself, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, sorry, Kesh was saying when they moved into their house, the oven was older than they were. See, that's what I'm used to. It always makes me laugh that when you go past historic buildings in the US, and I keep thinking like, damn, I've rented shitholes older than the history we are discussing here.
As a homeowner, believe me, enjoy not having random maintenance projects and associated bills.
You know what, Bacon? I shall. I choose to look on the bright side of these things, and Bacon, again, thank you kindly for the bits. C222! I was just talking about you, friend. I'm slowly going through clearing everything off, and I found some of your handiwork on my desk. God, my tash is getting long. I'll trim this. Can't even see my bloody face. Bacon say, when one owns a house, there is no holiday time off. I mean, I also have no holiday or time off, but that's another story. Oh, Jam, that doesn't sound bad. That sounds decadent. Jamami says that their sleep's been all over, and they just woke up from their third nap. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. But I did want to say, so like, to Bacon and Puns and everybody, like, seriously, like, thank you for chucking in. I'm currently taking stock of what's going to be needed for the new setup. And I guess the biggest expense probably moving forward, aside from all the nonsense, is going to be lighting. So it's not something I'm going to worry about until after we've moved the rig in, because I have the ring light here. So worst case, a lot of the streams coming up will look like this. So it'll be Will by night, which isn't terrible. However, turn this back on. Yeah, be all spooky and moody. But I am going to need to shell out for some lighting. We'll see what we can do on that one. So I don't know what we're going to do, friends. We're going to do some kind of unhinged event after the move. It might be an E-Cheese marathon. It might be... Fuck, I don't know. I haven't had time to stop and think of anything. So... I don't want to do the Turtles thing because we did that as a for charity event, and I don't want people to think that I am obfuscating or grubbing, you know what I mean? But all I can say is, friends, that I will be destroying myself in some manner after this move for your entertainment. So PVS, I'm kind of on the fence about crowd control because some people really enjoy the crowd control stuff. Some people are kind of so-so on it, but also crowd control do take their cut. And I think it's entirely worth it. Like, I know Jakku, I've used crowd control, I think it's a lot of fun. But we're all hurting right now. Like, nobody is super flush. So if I'm going to sit there and ask for fiscal support from your lovely selves, one, I need to make sure it does the most amount of good, and two, I want to be super clear about it. So, Kestrel should... I mean, Kestrel, we should just play Baratroma anyway. Oh, sorry, I'm being a bloody terrible host. So, to my lot, if you're not currently following Kestrel North, please change that. Because I don't get to see many of their streams, but they are thoroughly entertaining when I do. PVS, was it yourself that gave your kid control of the crowd control for Hollow Knight? Because that was very funny. Maybe we'll fold that in again. Because crowd control has added a bunch of games, including Overcooked. Which, this is one really for kind of like the old school Longshipians. The Will and Fiona Overcooked session back in the GameWorks arc. It's the stuff of legend. We haven't actually played that game together since. I lost my marbles. Oh, and again, friends, please forgive me if I'm kind of careening around a lot, like, in terms of conversation topics. My brain is absolutely melted. But we're going to go on to the Sea of Thieves. We're going to have a great crew. We're going to have a great time. And I also won't be in charge of everything once we're on the sea. So there we go. What else is going down? Honestly, I think that's about it. I keep a hawk eye on the Gundam tour, which has so far not stated that it's come anywhere close to us. So I'm hoping. Oh, sorry, for those who don't know, at the moment the Gundam base is doing like a little tour around like events, conventions, stuff like that. So if you go to the LA Comic Con, which I believe is next month, then there'll be a Gundam still there. I don't know why you'd go to a December Comic Con. That feels like asking for trouble, but you know, each their own and all that. I mean, PVS, it was chaos. Let's be honest, it was absolute chaos. Fucking yo. Sorry. God, I really do need to get onto the waves. I need my co-hosts. I need my backup. But PBS, I'm really glad you're enjoying the VODs. It's been back to just me handling those at the moment, so there's definitely a few things that have slipped through the cracks, and I'm really sorry about that. I'm nowhere near as good as Scotty was, but hopefully it's not terrible. Oh, that bit, PVS. Fucking terrors. Oh! So Nick was saying they did actually get to the VOD on the Mike Rose shenanigans. Okay. I hope I did a good job of kind of like unpacking that one, because that was a lot. Oh, C222, I am so sorry you put up with that. I thought we left the whole, like, elitist nerd store owner in the past with, you know, the good episodes of The Simpsons. I'm so sorry. Someone's got to be a cockbomb. Alright, let's give this fucking nonsense a try while I'm getting set up. Will this set my brain on fire? Will I regret this? Will I see through space and time? Only time will tell. The thing is, like, if you put it next to my face for a literal white balance, that is the color it is. You know, in nature, anything that was this color, like living, would be considered violently poisonous, right? Or venomous. Is it poisonous? No. Venomous, you bite it, you die. Poisonous, it bites it, you die. The best way I can describe this is it tastes like a bunch of Skittles being propelled at you via an airbag. Like, it goes from oh, hello, excuse me, yes, I'm some cherry flavour to kaboom of nondescript, violently sugary. It's... I don't know if they have Calpol out here in the US, but the opening notes are like that one Calpol that you didn't like as a kid. And again, it's just Skittles and shrapnel after that point. Kestrel, 1 million. Order the Talon, Watto and welcome. And Gear Graphic, happy Friday, Watto and welcome, friends. Is there anyone that has not had a hello from me yet? Yeti, the only crossed live wire involved here is the one that controls your airbag. Okay, now let's see how this affects the human body. What's a Jamami? It's like the start of the bad Calpol taste. And then it just goes off into a completely different realm. It tastes like guild drama on the original World of Warcraft. Okay, I want to agree with you, but one of my seminal Christmas memories was me and a previous partner binging World of Warcraft. I mean, like, no lifing it for, like, a week during one Christmas holiday. And the household had just gotten an espresso machine. Not like the K-Cups out here, but a similar kind of thing. Except for most of the house didn't like most of the strong espresso coffee, so I'm just drinking these tiny shots of espresso, like, vibrating through space and time. That was actually the same summer where we set up 3 PCs to help my, at the time, partner get the Moonfire spitting Jaguar, because they were a hunter and desperately wanted it. It's good times. Varbles, I do like how you ended at the end that plants generally don't bite you. It's not they never bite you, it's just generally they don't. Yeah, Order of the Talon. So yeah, I reached that level of caffeination. Sorry, there's been a lot of discussion about Warcraft and stuff like that, and I would never go back, but it's nice to indulge the memories of old MMOs for a little bit, you know. Same with EVE Online. EVE's promising to do another round of the Dust 514 pitch, but on PC instead of PS3 originally. And I don't know. I want it. I know EVE is never going to be what I want it to be, and I know that the difference between the thematics and the experience could not be more drastic, but Dust 515. Well, Geographic, I will say, as someone who's done a lot of substances, it's a very different kind of experience. It's so weird. Thing is, I'm voluntarily drinking this in front of you, so... What has it done to me? Well, so Order of Talon... You know what? That's not something to unpack this evening. Like, game compulsion and how it can affect you is very valid. And as a good friend of mine once said, is that, like, when something commands your life and begins to affect it in an extremely negative way and you cannot stop, that is an addiction. But I personally have found in my experience that people who binge video games to the point of doing themselves like a detrimental harm, there is usually another thing going on that they are drastically trying to avoid. And I think there's a causality. Like, a large proportion of game addiction comes from external stressors that are not being dealt with. My friend likened it to the reason why so many people end up getting like a gaming addiction during things like college and university is because you're suddenly confronted with the stress of real life and the threat of failure. So why not retreat into a game where you cannot fail? Yeah, Deus, that's a whole nother kettle of monkeys. The like the Skinner box or the dark patterns, as we call it. I know, but numbers. It's about agency. Yes, you can fail at MMOs if you really give it your all, but for the most part, very few MMOs have a drastic fail state. And the victory state is quite simple until you reach, like, endgame raiding stuff. So, you know, a lot of the time I feel that the compulsion around MMOs is because of while there is a grind to it, there's also a very, very clear output of, if you do X, you get Y. Slowly, but you can see the line through. And especially if you're at a time in your life where it's very difficult to get a handle on what is and isn't, retreating into a world where you have control is kind of powerful. Yeah, they push button, get bacon, but the process to getting bacon is longer, creating more of a bacon want. Damn it, now I want bacon as well. But yeah, so Deus was saying that they turned down working in a mobile games company because of like the dark patterns that they were using to prey on people who had become addicted. And yeah, at some point I fully believe that especially the mobile industry is going to get got with a chainsaw for like gambling regulation and stuff like that. I don't know when it's going to happen, but there is some sinister shit that goes on in those spaces. Anyway, I just want to say, I am not dismissing, you know, I am not dismissing what anybody is saying. It's... So famous... You know what? Let's get into Sea of Thieves, because I'm not batting for 100 this evening. It's not to say I'm having a bad time, it's just we've been moving a lot today, and I think if we're going to talk about, like, video game addiction and how game design patterns affect us and what we're doing and things like that, I think that it'd be better to have, like, you know, Nick and Nessa and, you know, peeps on comms. Because, you know, I'm someone that has... Obviously, I would never ever condone or confess to having done illegal substances on this Twitch.television. But if I had, I would be talking about how using those things as a coping mechanism throughout my life has been a bit dangerous, and then if you do it for long enough, you get into the state of a physical compulsion. And having felt and experienced a lot of different things, I think they're very, very different beasts, but we don't have enough of a language and a vernacular to describe them both. I think the use of art and escapism on the regular to maintain one's mental health isn't bad. You know, because Faber 6 was saying that for far too long they were playing games not because they wanted to enjoy, but because it was a thing to do. And I mean, that's part of the human condition, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, if anything, finding the games that you enjoy and inspire you, or trying to understand what it is about those titles you enjoy, even if you feel like you're rubbing up against it. So yeah. So Lizzie, I don't think we need to wizard veto it. It's such a emotional topic, right? Be it mobile games, be it MMOs, be it what have you. Like, gaming compulsion and possibly addiction it's big real people talk, and I don't want to come across as either callous or insensitive. You know what I mean? I need people to check me. I don't want to be like, oh, you think you're addicted to a thing? Fuck off! No one ever wants to hear that, right? And that's obviously not what I mean. You know? Like, I know I have a chemical dependency on coffee. Or caffeine, I should say. If I don't have a caffeinated beverage, I'm a miserable person to deal with. So, like, that is a chemical substance that I need daily, otherwise it's sad times, bad times. And I've been at points in my life where other things have been a coping mechanism that turned into a dependency, you know? I've joked about it a lot, but, like, we used to say the difference between an addiction and dependency is availability. But, yeah. Kestrel, which ones? There are so many. Kestrel was asking if we can talk about the adult games on Steam that keep popping up. There's some absolute fucking stinkers. And there's some that have been doing good. Like, at some point I'm trying to... At some point when I have the time and the money, I'm going to carve out to try and see, like, what the state of smut games is on Steam. Because, much like smut in the real world, it's very, very cheap to produce a lot of those, like, adult-themed games. And a lot of the time, the underlying game systems of it are very, like, so-so. Well, so what's interesting, Kestrel, is that you have to opt in to smut games, but they are treated differently than violent games. So on Steam, some games that are considered to have, like, graphic violence, you have to do that whole, like, mouse over to reveal the screenshots. But because the smut is opt-in, it just goes from 0 to, boy, those sure are some boobies. That's a lot of boopers. A lot of boopant. Oh no, in Order in Talon, I absolutely believe that there's only a handful of good titles in that space, but if there was no market, there would not be so many of those titles out there. So like, what's the space around it? Sorry, don't worry, friends. I'm not going to drag you with me on that journey. But it's more a case of whenever there's something in the game's like sphere that I don't understand, I get a real fucking bee in my bonnet about trying to work it out, trying to understand it, and like there are a few that have popped up across my feed that I have been meaning to look into. So there's a couple that are like retro reworkings of other titles that just happen to have smut in them. And I wonder if it's like the success of like the modern dating sim has led to this like acceptability of smart games, because you can see what I'm talking. You can see what I'm talking about. Hey, PVS, Kestrel asked, and here we are. Kestrel saying, "Don't click on Stable Simulator. There's no horses in that game." And Phyllis, that's definitely the same kind of vibe I've gotten. Again, I want to understand it better, but I've gotten the same kind of vibe. And definitely the smut spheres has been one of the biggest utilizers of Steam's. Just give us $100, don't worry about it. Oh no, Angel Galena, you're not wrong. Most of these smut games are barely games. A lot of them are like match 2 like puzzle boards that reveal honking great big knockers or something, I don't know. Anyway, I don't have enough data to talk about this like reliably, but when I get the opportunity, I'll try and understand it. But that's another story. Alright, let's get into Sea of Thieves. Let's get a boat in the water. I think we've definitely got a Nick. We'll have a Nessa at some point. And whether we have a Fiona or Deus, I think just depends on like either or's exhaustion levels. Because I know that Deus was bicycling around and Fiona has been moving flat, so... Yeah, no, PBS. It's just for the data. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sorry, just going back to it. I do have Castle... Midnight Castle Succubus, and I've been looking into that one because it is a smut game. To look at the store page is to see the whole honking mound of boobies. But what's fascinating about that is that it is a very, very good Castlevania-inspired title that actually does a lot with a very, very limited art style and also a whole bunch of smut. But what's fascinating about that is essentially you're making 2 games if you try and make something like that. While a lot of the smut stuff is very cheap, if you want to make something that's a good game and also hot under the collar, the amount of extra work you've made for yourself, right? I don't know. Sorry, it's, like I said, it's a weird thing to be obsessed over, you know, the impact and production of smut games, but... Well, no, it's a talent, and that's a very good point. In the visual novel section, there are some really good stories that stray into the sound of one hand clapping, or the old horizontal mambo, because the story moves into that space. Do you know what I mean? That's not necessarily how production started, but from a user perspective, it's the evolution of a story. Eagle lives, takes one to know one. Boof! Gotcha again! I'm just throwing wins. Okay, this isn't that bad, but the aftertaste of this Mountain Dew Gamer Fuel is not good. And I keep wanting to drink more to get rid of the taste of having drunk it. Now. Now. Anyway. Let's get Sea of Thieves running. Let's get a boat in the water. But yeah, more to the point, friends, how are you all doing? Like, happy Friday. You've survived the week. I hope you're doing good. To Eagle Lives and those of you who just got here, if you're wondering why we're starting so late and I look a little haggard, it's we had Thanksgiving yesterday. Well, I should say, we consumed turkey in great quantities. It wasn't like a formal hoedown. And today we've just been packing and moving. We had Caffeine and Fearless and Pop Programs helping us. So I knew we weren't going to be able to make like the 5 o'clock like CT time. So I blepped at Nightshift with Nessa squad, and they were up for kicking off later. So here we are. Oh, Angel Kaluna, it was glorious. Though I'm a little worried because I did not eat like a regular Thanksgiving amount of food. So I think between the stress of moving and my current rampant alcoholism, I have got a bit of a walnut stomach. So yeah, Fearless, Lady Killer in a bind. Love to see it. Also, as a quick aside, because what Fearless is saying about Lady Killer in a bind, if you don't know that game, it's absolutely worth looking into. It has a mode which is, and Fearless, correct me if I'm wrong, that it has a mode that's like Christmas jumper mode or something.
Oh. I helped a friend move their piano today, but we lost all the black keys. Hopefully their problem will see major improvement.
Get out of my house. Get out of my house, Errorman. Your previous generosity does not shield you from criticism. Get out of my house. Please come back. Okay, so Phil's saying it's called Ugly Sweater Mode. Okay. But the reason I bring that up is that Lady Killer in a Bind is first and foremost a visual novel. Like, it is a story. And if you take away the sound of knots being tied and whatnot, beneath it you still have a really good story. And I don't know. We'd need... Oh, if only we could find a writer of video games to talk about such things. Or we can change the topic. That's fine too. I am still going to wear my Briggsy jacket though, because I'm dead fucking proud of that. God, how did I get 1,000 fucking coins? Oh, friends, just in case you didn't see it in Discord or doing the rounds. So, one thing that Rare have said is that when Season 10 comes to a close, which I believe it may do come the new year, I'm not sure as to the timings, but it's not going to be as long as the previous season. When that comes to a close, any Gilded Voyages or any, like, specific... fucking hell, what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, any, like... Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Sail for a guild. Backslid Boys. Alone in the Shark. Yeah, so any ships you have, like... Oh, my word. What have you done to me, Mountain Dew? I used to be able to speak people words. You know what it is? My body's naturally now wants to say gamer words instead. It's rejecting the serum. If you have any voyages of Gilded Restitution or any, like... special handaway missions. Those will be leaving with this season, so TLDR, if you've got any like special timed missions, do them ASAP. There we go. I got through that explanation. And PVS, I will have a look into doing like a PNG tuber squad for the future, because we did get deuses to work, and I can add a little bounce as well. So not only would it have like deuses like turn and chat when chatting, it would also have like the little bounce mode. I don't know if that would be too obnoxious when playing, but we'll see how it goes. The problem is, of course, we have a lot of rotating pirates, so we'll see. It doesn't get any less weird. Pop that back in the fridge for someone of more concerning taste than I. And numbers, you should not be offended. I did not organise people for today. And the only downside we've got at the moment is that our current flat, as you well know, is like a rabbit's warren. And we had, 4 or 5 people today? And that was way too many people to be able to like pack and move stuff. You have rabbits now? Still just the nuggies. Faber 6, you can get Vimto energy drinks. They are not good. Do you know what you can't get out here in the US is V? Which is very predominant in Commonwealth countries. What if Red Bull tasted like good citrus and not violent baby powder? And I say this as someone who actually enjoys the taste of Red Bull. God, Eric got me a... Get out! Get out! Remember, you don't hassle the half. Oh, big skull. Yeah, Lizzie, I know. And I saw your photo of your bloody Nando's. Hey! First pirate on deck! Actually, I'm not ready, because I'm the idiot here. Sorry, I'm so sorry for the tippity-tappity. I'm just wrangling pirates. Okie dokie. So, let's bring on our first 2 pirates. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yay! Ahoy, hoy, Deus.
We were discussing places and prototypes.
It is fascinating, and I'm very excited for Nick to go ahead and repeat everything that they've told me over the past 10 minutes.
No, it's fine.
It's good to be back on the waves. Well, it is lovely to have you both with. Forgive me if I get a little staring out onto the waves this evening. It's not intentional.
You've been moving. That's like the most traumatic thing most people do in their lives.
Tippity tappity to get on my crew.
There you go,
confirm.
Phyllis. Well, I would say, Deus, you just moved as well. Like, 'tis the fucking season, apparently.
Granted, I will say mine was the exception to the rule, very specifically because of X amount of circumstances. Since I moved literally 40 feet in the same hallway to the adjacent apartment. So everything in mine got finished in 2 hours.
2 bells! 2 hours, 2 bells! And fearless.
But
then.
yeah, no, moving is mentally and physically taxing, no matter how you put it.
Yeah. Like, it's not even 8 o'clock here, and it feels like it is coming up on midnight, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know how long we have till Nessa comes in, but I figure we'll get the ship all loaded and shipshape and go from there.
Yeah.
Friends, if you are new here and wondering who my marvellous disembodied friends are, I am joined by video editor to the stars and crew's resident himbo, DSJZ.
Ahoy.
And I'll go for it.
He-him type.
A he-him variant. We've got a bit of a he-him trilogy at the moment. The middle part in the trilogy, you know, the bit that everybody likes more than the original, is our good buddy Nick, or Occult Game Dev from chat. And
Hello.
Nick is a programmer over at Question.
I'm a gameplay programmer. I do the fun part of programming.
Not the sad part.
Not the sad part. That's what David does.
Oh no. Nick's currently working on South Park Snow Day. So, ooh.
Yep.
Mm.
I can answer some questions, not like a whole lot, but I can talk a little bit now.
Well, in
Basically,
our drunken highness last night, myself and programs, for some reason we watched the Starvin' Marvin trilogy of South Park, and
oh dear.
oh, Siren Song, and we watched South Park the movie as well. And I don't know why we decided to do that. There was a lot of wine involved, but I now have a surprising amount of Trey Parker and Matt Stone facts.
They are interesting fellows. I can say that.
Like, I don't want to put them on any kind of pedestal and say that they are good, great, and brilliant. It's just the path is fascinating. Like, they basically begged, borrowed, and stole everything to make Cannibal the Musical, which they sold to Troma, which is how they worked with them. And I only found this out last night. The famous seminal works of Orgasmo, the movie, was 50% funded by a Japanese porn company that wanted to show off more of their talent in American markets.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It's
A
Everything that you're,
him trilogy, also
No,
known as
I'm-
a giggle.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I care about what you're saying, Deus, but Moose just did a fucking war crime in chat.
well played, Moose. Well played.
That hurts my soul.
God damn it, Moose. Obviously, thank you for 61 months and for all the moderation and help, but also go fuck yourself.
Numbers. I am not responsible for the Lucids being terrifying. I didn't work on that game other than like one line of code that got in on the last patch.
So, I guess that's why we don't spend like half the stream basically like shivving up to Nick being like, hey, hey, hey. But I did spend the better part of a GDC pitching the Blackout Club to other people on Nick's behalf, so...
Really, on Question's behalf, I wish I got to work on it. I have very strong opinions on certain things that they did, but there's very few deep horror people other than like Jordan at Question. I think I'm the only other really big into horror person.
Okay.
And there's definitely some things I would have had strong opinions on during production.
Honestly, I don't know if you've gotten the chance to play Lethal Company yet, but I do hope that you do, because, like, currently, if you could combine Lethal Company with the live storytelling of the Blackout Club, you would have one of the greatest games of all time.
Yeah, I'm still trying to organize a play session of that. We got derailed because people got very ill.
Oh, no! Well, I hope everybody's feeling better.
Yeah, hopefully. I haven't heard anything, but everyone's on vacation, so they're doing the appropriate thing and not talking in Slack.
Sorry, Nick, I think you're having some mic problems. What's this not talking on Slack on holiday? It must just be like a mistranslation on the mic.
Oh yeah. We don't work on holiday. I know that's weird.
Yeah, your mic must be breaking up. Not working on holiday. I must be missing some of the key pieces. Sorry.
It's a very foreign concept. I know.
Anything you want to tell me?
Someday, don't worry. The when they stop trying to hide it,
For a chat,
you will
anytime.
see that it is the truth. We don't work on holidays, and it's a good thing.
Is anyone else like? It's like a tinnitus sound coming from Nick's mic. It's so weird.
Like, I can't say I relate because I've specifically set up my personal phone with a secondary, how do I say it, partition that I can switch on and off for all of my work notifications and work apps. So there is no bleed.
I respect that. I've never been able to achieve zero bleed professionally, so I'm still working out how to do that.
How do I say this? There's no bleed unless I want there to be, and
Yeah.
most of the times, it does not apply.
Yeah, if it's something that I'm responsible for and feels very, very strongly about, I will usually respond. But if
Mhm.
it's like, a P5, it's like, that'll wait till Monday.
Ha, you said P.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did say P.
It's gonna be one of those nights. I'm sorry. What should we go for?
It's the gamer fuel surging through him.
It
He's
is.
de-aging.
I wasn't prepared for this, and it's affecting my mind.
If it starts affecting any other parts of your body, you should probably contact your local urologist.
I mean, or local priest, depending on how bad it is.
That too, but generally a burning feeling. Depends on where you feel it.
I have such an image of Will running into church screaming, "I need a Dixorcist."
We can't be the first person to think of the Dix assist. Excuse me! Father! My penis is haunted! I need a Dix assist!
It's Kestrel with, does it burn when you PvP?
If your bronchi lasts more than 4 hours, please contact
Yep.
your doctor.
If your bronchi lasts more than 4 hours, please consult a physician. Fucking brilliant.
I'm trying to paint you, SOB. I'm sorry. Why are you watching the stream if you're trying to, focus? It's not my fault that Will's got a haunted dick.
Is this the ghosting effect that they're talking about nowadays?
You know what? I've got nothing. Nick wins. Let's just close the stream down now. I can't top that. I can't top that. Nessa's gonna be here in like 10 minutes, so.
God damn it. It's too bad that we got that section out the way first, because I guarantee you, she would have had something for that.
Seriously, yeah, the Dix assist does sound like a terrible porn parody.
This is what happens when we have a giggle on stream.
The old hee 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 special. Oh my word. PVS is complimenting us on coming up with in-depth Dix assist lore in about 90 seconds. One man with a haunted penis.
It's a whole bunch of very creative people on stream. It's late, we're tired, we just ate a whole bunch of food, drank a bunch of alcohol.
I'm pretty sure that's how every good book or movie has gotten written.
A priest with
Is
a dark
the concept
past.
gets-
A penis that was haunted. This is the story of the Dix assist.
It's even got a head that can spin around.
Doctor walks out of the ER. Dick's haunted. Cock's gun. I'm sorry, what? Dick's haunted. Walks back in.
Cock's gun.
Damn, I wish I'd intended that. Damien, welcome to Highbrow Industry Banter. It's ludonarrative dissonance all the way down.
Ludonarrative dissonance.
Fuck, I need down a t-shirt. I don't think anyone's even said ludonarrative dissonance outside of this stream in 10 years. And yet. Oh, so one thing to let both of your good selves know whilst we rack up a few more knob gags is the Game Awards, I believe, if not next week, the week after. I believe it's December 5th, right? December 6th? We are going to be doing a Cybermania 94 viewing party. Not the same day, because I'm not waking up at fuck you o'clock in the morning, but the evening before, we will do a watch party of Cybermania again, so I just wanted to put that in your collective minds.
Is that for a stream, or is that us watching it again at like 2 a.m. and crying deeply and making fun of...
Exorcist themed train?
Yes.
I think it'll be a no VOD stream. So but we'll
Try
see
not
how
to
it
burn
goes.
any bridges.
That could be your next charity stream of just going like, we are going to watch Cybermania 94 on repeat for as long as donations keep rolling.
No.
Oh man.
The infinite Cybermania.
I do like Dixor's themed train.
No VOD November.
So, PVS, whether or not there is a hype train is entirely up to your good selves. You can pick the theme if it happens. And Fearless, shit, no VOD November is really good. Cybermania 94 never dies. God.
We need an alternate version of the train graphic that you showed that's just the train, but it's got a big, like, sensor bar over it.
My eyes
If you
have
can
got
get me
like
the PNG, I'll make that happen.
My
5
eyes have got
minutes.
like the porn star filter on.
How's your no grain November
Is that
going,
just where you wear
BTW?
sunglasses that look like stars?
No, remember back in the day with censorship rules, adult performers would have like a little like pixelated thing across their face.
Ah.
Yeah, or like the Sims mosaic effect.
Yeah. Numbers, my no great November, it's going great. Like, let me tell you, numbers, in a few days, all of these boxes will be cleared. Do I get to reset if I move to a new flat? Gonna take that
Could be
as a
worse.
no.
It could be no Jira January.
I think a lot of people would be okay with that.
No, but you have to like clear all of your Jiras.
Oh god, no!
5-part movie saga that ends in Bussy vs. Exorcist membership.
Gear Graphic, you just put in 200 bits. That will equate to $2 for me that will be used to, you know, either pay rent or feed the animals or what have you. You used those 200 bits to present the most fucking cursed concept. And you do it. You do it on this, the day of my guinea pig's wedding.
If you get
Bussy
to reset
v.
no grain
Dixorcist.
November, we get to reset
Oh no,
the
the
number of
Dixorcist
candles
train has
sent.
come into
That's
the station.
rules. I don't make them.
And yes, I said that exactly how I wanted to say it.
I know. So, Bacon, thank you. A train has begun. But it's not just that Gear Graphic added the bussy. I hate that that is a thing, and if I could scour it from the world, I would, but I can't. What it is that Gear Graphic has basically just presented us with a horror franchise in waiting. What Gear Graphic has presented isn't just a single terrible bussy joke, but the implication of so much more. And the more is bad. Ooh, take that ankle ball. Favorite.
GDC bussy shirts. It's the GDC OC.
Fuck.
Why do you have us on, Will?
I don't know. Every week, it's like I forget. It's like It's like there's a part of me that wakes up and just completely forgets what
We do enough mental
bloody
damage
terrors are like.
every single time.
Oh, he's like unable to form long-term memory.
Yes.
Specifically
Got it.
around our attendance and what we get up to.
I mean, it's not just you lot, though. Damien with, the theoretical bussy, the most frightening sort. I thought you were a friend, Damien. I thought you were on my side of this conflict.
Damien knows who his allies are.
Oh, Fred, I am not allowed to forget the Tale of the Chest of Sorrows. Fiona still plays that video for new people that we meet.
Bussy, 2 Blunder 2 Bussy, The Dixorcist, Bussy's Revenge, The Bussy, Bussy v Dixorcist, Members United.
I feel so bad for Nessa. She's coming on and we've got chat all stirred up.
Yeah.
We've got chat all hot and bothered.
Through the medium of
Wait, is
wordplay,
that not
which
a
is
normal
even
thing?
worse. Oh, my life. Also, I did see that there's a fucking Siren Skull chase up at the moment. Like, we can just go straight into chaos if we want.
I do love chaos.
We welcome Nessa with open arms and inappropriate wordplay.
Terror is the lot of you. Nessa's gonna come in and be like, you know what? It's just, it's been a day. I don't feel like, the usual. Beans. Beans. Nessa, I'm sorry.
Either that or
I didn't
Nessa's
start
gonna come
this.
in and like absolutely destroy us, like with their own version of the Dixorcist, but 10 times better.
So Nessa, while you've been warming up your rig, these heretical bad words have come up with a theoretical fake movie franchise called The Dixorcist, and we're up to Dixorcist 5, Dixorcist versus Bussy. I'm sorry, this is what you're walking into.
This is why we need a writer.
Nessa, let me in, I have thoughts. Nessa, I'm just going to start by saying I'm so sorry.
I just feel like step 1 is the extra sex. Like, I feel like...
Oh, damn! Exorsex versus Dixorcist.
Dixorcist is also creative in its own way. Like, Exorsex could also be like a spin-off, But that's where I feel like that's where we should start. Sexorcist is also very, very good.
Sexorcist 2 bells. Sorry.
Remember my that we visited?
I literally opened because I have the stream usually in my other monitor, and I joined right as the highlighted bits thing came up
Put that
about
copy.
Nessa and wordplay and stuff, and I was like,
Okay.
oh no, what happened here?
Okay, so based off of that, I now have the idea for the 6th movie. Well,
Oh, it's very much a hype train, and PVS found Blender Bossy. Get the fuck out of my house.
Oh wow!
Then please come back.
for the 6th movie in the franchise, it's the Exorcist versus the Six of Dicks.
Okay. I have to pull up the Fast and Furious naming franchise, naming conventions.
Wait,
I just remember Too Fast, Too Furious.
is Pent 5 or 6?
Pent is 5.
Okay, so for the 5th one, it's the Pentobler Nobler. My sanity is eroded. I'm just gonna join you all on this madcap trip. So Fiona actually did come in for an incredibly wholesome use of our skills. So once the train has ended and people have burnt out on the Dixorcist series, the Dixorcist franchise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sexorcist, Exorsex. Let me. I feel like there's a paranormal activity bit here, but I don't know what it is right off the top of my head.
There's a Hobbs
I'm
and
sure
Shaw
that there's a
one.
million horns named after paranormal activity, and I have no interest in knowing what they are. I bet they have really funny names, though.
Okay, Hobbs and Shaw is ripe for this, and my brain's just refusing to work.
I am on the boat.
The Sexorcist
Oh.
5. The Pent at... Trade.
The
I couldn't even get through it. Why are you like this?
PVS has the perfect quote, and it is, "The power of smut compels you." Tom Lair would be proud.
Seven Deadly Dicks is so strong.
That's
pretty good.
really good. This summer, one haunted penis will change cinema viewing forever. Help me, father! My knob's cursed! I'm never drinking Game of Fuel again. Somehow this shit has infected all of us. This is like the stuff, but for fucking knob gags.
Oh, Order of Talon with not a movie, but here's their contribution: Phasmagasm.
Phasmagasm is
That's really strong.
is the name of a movie.
Oh, god damn it, Dustin. Sexorcist 8. Masturbation.
Oh, fuck.
See, I was gonna say Sexorcist 8 Octopussy, because that's the name of a James Bond movie.
Yeah.
But Octodix is also very, very strong.
Octopussy is real good.
Ectopussy. Oh, Ectopussy.
Damn, it gets better!
Oh my god.
Yeah, Damien, if we get to the 24th in the series, then it becomes Teeth.
then it's just Teeth. It's just Teeth aired in its entirety.
Jam's like, I'm losing my mind. Graphic. Yeah. We're gonna make millions. Millions!
Millions. Oh, you guys started rolling without me, huh?
The sale was slightly down.
It's okay.
So whilst
What are
we're
we
doing this
doing?
kind of mischief, we can just go straight for the fucking Siren Skull if we want.
Okay.
The hype train is still going, but...
Sexorcist 9 Porn Haunt is good.
Oh, I
I
do
feel like there's a
Porn Haunt.
69 joke in there. Sexorcist 9.
Fuck it, let's accept this and then we can at least start
It would
sailing
have to be
towards one of them.
6 or 9. There's something there.
Yeah,
There
it
is
really
something there.
is.
I just don't know what it is.
PBS, it's Grindhogs Day. Grind-Hogs Day.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Instead of Groundhog Day, Grindhog Day.
Finally, the first warm day in February.
Numbers, I don't know. I'm blaming the Game of Fuel again because before you all came on, I was chatting about smut games on Steam.
Oh, and good luck.
Did you, when are you gonna play OnlyCans on stream, Will? I'm gonna ask you this every day until it happens.
You're allowed. You're allowed. Maybe we can make that part of the post-moving marathon.
Sure.
However, the Dixorcist train has come to a close.
Just
Bye,
to close that
Dixorcist
one out,
train.
the Groundhog Day movie, is the key art of Puxatawny Phil and the shadow of a giant dick.
We did this to ourselves.
We did. You brought us here, Will.
I did.
You brought us here, and I jumped on board.
Literally.
Well, it's
I was
lovely
like,
to
yeah,
have
I'm
you
down.
with. And just for some fucking reason, friends, if you haven't had a chance to meet Nessa before, Nessa is a game writer par extraordinaire currently working on Space Truckers. Wishlist
Star
Space
Truckers.
Fuck, I said it wrong! Damn it! Wishlist Star Truckers now. Exclamation Nessa to check out Star Truckers today.
Exclamation Nessa.
Starfuckers.
Starfucker.
That's a really
no,
good
I can't
band.
say that. Our publisher's gonna kill me.
Star Truckers sex confirmed.
No, wait.
Hi, I'm Dave Kontaku, and I'm here to tell you about star fucking.
No!
I'm gonna cook some shark. I'm gonna cook some shark.
All jokes aside, Starfucker is actually a really good band.
Starfuckers is an excellent name for a game. I can't make it because I'm sure that our publisher will come for me. But if somebody else wants to make it, you guys are probably allowed.
Actually,
I mean,
Numbers reminded me of one of my favorite games that ended up being smut, and I didn't expect it, called Heaven Will Be Mine. Because the opening start, you get to choose your character, and what is it? Combat style, button mashing. Bedroom style, button mashing. Was the point where we realized we were onto a winner.
I have a very quick Sea of Thieves question before we go back to Starfuckers.
Yeah, what's up?
Is there a reason we are going like as slow as possible towards the skull?
Oh,
Yeah,
we're not heading
no,
to the
no, no.
skull. We're going to be heading to one of
I'll
those
press the
two
button.
maps.
Northwest.
Oh, it's can't. I'm not pressing the button. Northwest. Who's steering? Anybody steering? Me steer?
I can do in a second.
I will steer until Will is ready.
I just wanted to cook my shark.
Nick, can you raise that middle sail? Because I can't see.
Sure.
Thank you. Perfect.
Oh yeah, Damien was just saying that Heaven Will Be Mine was made by some of Christine Love's friends, so like
Oh,
keeping
sure.
it
Hardcore.
in that squad. I actually have the patches from the different mech teams. No joke. Alrighty, I got the helm, Nessa.
Okay. I was just going around those big rocks over there.
Danke. And after the rocks, what's our heading, Deus?
It's northwest. We are heading to Lone Cove first. And I'm currently trying to figure out the second map.
Oh, I think I've got eyes on a ship bearing northwest. So we might be rolling up on another galleon.
Yeah, I see that. Might be a Skelly Galleon.
Could be. Well, either way, the wind's going to be with us. So...
I'm having a hard time tracking down the second island.
Go look. Yippee!
Yippee! There we go.
I will look. Let me look at it.
Has anyone else been enjoying the wonderful nostalgia that is Super Mario RPG Remake?
I still haven't
I had a
played
chance
it.
to play it.
How is it?
Oh, it's so good. They did such a great job.
I'm so happy.
I should get it. I meant to, and then I totally forgot.
Sonic Origins should have been like a glorious cavalcade of wonder. It was a weak reheated burrito of a game. So
This is Sea Dog's Rest. That's what we're looking at. That was very far away from Lone Cove, but
Okay.
it's
oh, and
yeah.
you were right. It was a Skelly Galleon, so we're all good. Oh, and Kestrel, yeah, we'll see you shortly. Alright, so just aside from coming up with the greatest movie franchise never made, how have you all been so far? How's this week been treating you, friends?
Doing okay.
I got to sleep this week.
Oh,
Likewise.
oh,
Cool.
decadent.
What is sleep?
I didn't know till Tuesday. But damn do I know now.
I've not woken
what
up
is
in
that?
the past 2 days before 11 a.m.
That's a skeletal galleon, but...
Yep. He's looking at us funny.
And how's our current heading? Sorry.
I'm not down there
I
anymore.
think it
Stay somewhere.
should be fine.
I was kind of fat in a boot. Ah, yes, okay, so... whilst we're all catching up, Fiona has a challenge for us. They
Okay.
put a picture of a super cute dog in general. The dog does
Okay.
not have a name.
I love
Yeah.
these kinds of games.
He's super fluffy and he has the funniest little face.
Aww.
For the record, this is a friend's dog. We did not get a third dog. I would...
Harold.
Harold the Fluffy.
I like the white patch on his chest. He's so cute.
He's
Charcoal
got
is good.
such a fascinating, like, black mask around his face.
Yeah, and the light eyes are really, really interesting.
Oh, you're going.
I'm gonna say ginger or ash.
Gotta catch them all.
Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna make a mention to
Mocha is excellent.
Dust.
Yeah, Mocha's good.
Mocha's cute.
Herald. He
just as
just
an
looks like a
FYI,
herald.
Dis, I can't see shit in front of my face, so like,
Northwest.
Northwest. Alright.
Oh shit, we're sailing right into Silent Hills.
Yep. Boy, I sure hope no giant monsters with cracking buns come out of this. Ooh.
I sure hope we get the dog ending.
I hope the embodiment of our sins doesn't come out of the water.
What?
Hey, that happens like 3 times a week. Come on, it's
Right,
not
that
that
does
bad.
happen every time that we play.
Yeah. What? I'm about to say, what do you think the fucking megalodons are, except for my
Sorry, you said
greatest?
you wanted the dog ending.
Yay! And there's a Sheba as well. which is-
Oh, that's a rock. That's a rock.
I can't see shit.
I know, well, we couldn't see it till we hit it, so.
Whee!
Yeah,
Wow.
that was we went real high up there.
I hope we just
We are-
saw some shit. Alright, how are we doing repairs wise?
How is there no
We're
damage?
surprisingly no damage.
Fuck yeah!
What? We just Tony Hawked that shit.
What can I say? Me and
We
Tony,
did.
we're tight. I've been practicing. Call me Boat Rodney Mullen because I'm doing shit I'm not supposed to. Yeah, no. Quarter ton, calculated. Yeah. Ishkar, 50-50 grind, 250 points, thank you. Was it last week where the fucking Skelly boat used us for doing like a fucking backslide grind?
Mm-hmm.
Good times, good times. Yeah, so again, I can't see fuck and all right now, so...
Yeah.
You can see the visibility's a lot better now. We hit that rock came out of nowhere. I literally had like water in my mouth when I tried to shout about it.
Boaty Hawk's a good name, PBS.
There's an island coming up. It's dead ahead.
Yep.
You might want to turn to the right.
Is this what we're after?
There's a dinghy.
Alright.
You want the dinghy?
Oh, hit the button!
On it.
Oh, there's an explosive barrel in the water. We're gonna hit it.
Oh!
Alright, repair teams to your stations!
I got exploded out of the boat.
They just go flying off the boat.
I mean, we got... It definitely made for some interesting fireworks.
Nick, are you heading for the shiny on the floor?
Yeah, there's a shiny on the floor.
Yeah. Okay.
How we looking down there, Nessa?
We're good. We're good. we're
Okay.
good. That was so funny. That was all I could say. There's an explosive barrel in the water. We're gonna hit it.
It's alright, we can see this island.
We ran over one of my kids.
I like. It
Beep,
was just,
beep.
like,
It was a family reunion.
there was literally nothing I could do. It was so.
Fucking yo.
That was so funny. Okay.
There's a shark behind you.
Do we want the dinghy?
Can't
It's
hurt.
purple.
I'm dead.
Oh shit, if you
Maybe
haven't
it's
seen
blue.
this...
Don't offer yourself up. I'm here.
This is the island with the lass that sells tattoos.
Oh really? I want tattoos.
And back.
Oh,
I always forget to come here.
Now you look like a pirate.
Don't worry,
with a
I killed the
tale
shark.
to tell.
sweet, thank you.
Docking the rowboat kicked me out of the rowboat.
It's gonna be one of
I
those
went-
nights.
I
One
went
of
to
those
the
nights, huh?
moon a couple weeks ago.
That was
I
funny
don't-
as fuck.
I docked the robot and I was just above the skybox.
Nick saw things no person is supposed to see.
Is this the tattoo lady?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is she hot?
Yes.
Yeah. She's a lady that sells
Hello.
tattoos, of course.
I love her.
Okay. I've been told I have to look in general chat for a second.
Okay.
No! You can't put that with Amos. You cannot put that with the dog. That...
Oh, that's. Oh man, that's cursed.
That's so cursed.
Here,
It's got like it's serving like real Sex in the City. Sleepers in Seattle vibes. Oh my word. I mean, what is it implying? Is it implying that I'm the sexist?
Or
is it implying that Amos is the sexist?
No! Oh no! That is a level of darkness.
No, PVS, no.
Oh my word. 1,000 years jail. Sorry, 1,000 years Shadow Realm. We don't do that cop shit.
So instead we go for eternal damnation.
Yes. Doesn't want to let me pick it up.
Do we have to like dig it up one more level?
Nope.
It's just cursed?
Yep.
Like that Amos and Will picture?
Extremely.
A little bit less so, but yes.
Fucking yo. Terror's the lot of you. Ah, Friday Night of Thieves.
I'm still laughing about seeing Nick getting like violently ejected from the ship. Like, I just saw his character model like fly right off.
It did have big fucking wee vibes about it.
Yes.
Oh shit, Des, we don't have everybody aboard yet. Alright.
I'm aware. This is gonna take a while.
Okay.
Ooh,
I
sweet. I got a cursed cannonball.
Nice.
Alright, we have a
Okay.
sloop on intercept, so all hands back to base.
Do we
Cool.
have a storage crate? Yes, we do. Okay, I'm
do.
just gonna grab the stuff in the rowboat.
And by base,
gotta-
I mean the boat.
I got a
Tell me
ballast
when-
ball.
Tell me when everyone's aboard.
I'm on board.
I'm aboard.
All aboard!
I'm bored.
Aww.
I'm bored and so's my wife. Wait, hang on.
Sorry, did I say bored? I meant barred.
Alright, so we're still heading northwest.
I
That
will
is
go
the
look.
plan.
I think so.
I think it's that small island in front of the fortress.
Did we hit the other island already? Oh, okay, so we are going to Sea Dog's Rest first.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh, have they fixed the hit reg problem?
Yes.
Okay.
I loved
So-
I Am Bread. Sorry.
No, you're right, that game was inspired. I'm just going to add that we got wrecked last week because we weren't paying attention, but in terms of like
Yeah.
hit registration and stuff, it's all good.
Sweet.
I can't even remember what we were what were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about game dev classes.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Game
Like-
dev classes, like taking classes, or like what class is each discipline from an RPG perspective?
We were talking about specifically like those websites like that are kind of like Masterclass but without the legitimacy of Masterclass. That have these really, really high, they're really expensive courses with really high platform fees that are like, learn how to be a game writer or whatever.
That's it, there was one that was specifically like, be a game writer and make like, what was it like, you know, 90k a year or something ridiculous.
It's only like,
Oh wow.
not to say only, but I think it was only like 60k.
Oh, God.
But it was still kind of like, you know, guaranteeing a salary job out of an online course. Yeah, all that. But yeah, that's what we were talking about. And we got very lost in the sauce of that conversation. Then we turned around and there was like a full galleon next to us. And we were like, what?
I mean, right the fuck next to us. We found out they were there by them blowing the crap out of us. They hit us with like kegs and broadsides and the whole shebang.
They
We were
really
too-
fucked us up.
Yeah. We survived way longer than we should have.
We did. We held on.
Do you ever have that thing where you've got loads of leftovers, but your body's like, hey, what if we got something that wasn't everything that we have in the fridge?
Yeah. That's me all the time.
Alright. Ready on
And
button.
leftovers for dinner. It was delicious.
I think I'm like mostly stuffing and turkey now, just as a being.
Yeah. Remember,
Nick,
28%
there's one of
is
your
still
children
human.
on the.
Oh, I must rescue them. Please do not run
Kidnapped.
over my child again.
There's also a
Alright,
skelly
button.
captain.
Hitting it. Whoop. Haha. Just a little kiss.
Baby!
I'm surprised there's no hole in the ship.
You killed your own kid.
How could you?
I was forced to. My kid had become evil.
Happens
I
to the
could
best
not
of us.
allow them to live.
I'm
They
sorry
would have
for
drugged
your
all the other
loss.
children with them.
What are we here for? Oh, we're digging something up.
Yeah. Oh, so
We're
so
digging
Nick,
multiple things up.
we're doing the Siren Skull. So we're gonna get either the chests, then we're gonna get the key, then we combine them, and then we sail somewhere to hand it to Briggsy. This will probably turn into a fucking PvP shit show in about half an hour. So
Sweet. So it's like every other Friday.
Control Alt Bingo.
Oh.
Problem is, I'm going to need to make myself something substantial because I've not eaten enough to crack open a bevy, and Fearless very, very, very kindly get... Oh, big child. Oh, Nessa and Nick are making friends.
I'm mostly sober. I did do a little taste testing of our Friendsgiving sangria. But not too much.
Sorry, Fearless gave us a few cans of this like Viking themed alcohol. Not mead, but like it's like a Viking imperial something.
Okay.
And it looks very good. Oh man, the nose.
We've had a couple bottles of mead that we brewed a couple years ago, so that's going to be this weekend.
Yum.
That just sounds like a good time.
Yeah, I think we gotta put in some more. We're starting to run low.
Speaking of which, whilst we're bringing everything aboard, I'm just patching up the nose of the ship. Turns out we just took all the damage on mid deck.
Okay. I was like... I put the chest in the captain's quarters.
Lovely. So at the moment, I think it's only other people who are on this... God darn it. Who are on this quest that can see where we are. But they will be able to see like the plume from the chest shooting up into the sky. And they will be able to see us on the map as well, so...
Can confirm we do have a marker aboard.
Alright. So, what's the next location we're heading to?
Northeast.
Northeast. Lovely. Alright. All aboard! All aboard, two bells!
Make sure to harpoon up the skull that was on the tip of the island.
Alright.
Did we get the skull? Oh, okay.
Did we? I can't see it.
I picked it up.
Ah.
Okay.
Good work, good work. Northeast, you said?
Yes.
Alright. We'll be going past Merrick, so just keep the old head in a swivel. And we'll be going against the wind, so if anybody wants more bevies or snacks, like now's the time.
And we won't be that much against them.
Dead ahead. And that fog bank. That fucking fog bank.
That was so funny.
That was pretty good.
Biggest rock I've ever seen.
To Jin Sacho? Jin Saicho? Thank you kindly for the follow. I don't know if gin is in a reference to the alcoholic beverage, but if it is, then we are friends. Hey! Actually, and to that point, Lance and Jin has just brought a raid in.
Must be related.
I was gonna say, is that a coincidence?
It can't be a coincidence. Like, is it some
Is
kind
it just a gin kind of night?
Oh, My body lurched when you said that. So it's not for me. Oh, hello. Oh, so Lance and Jin is the combination of Jin Sacho and Lance, who is one of our regulars. So, hello.
Ah.
Hi.
And Viathon, hello as well. Just quickly, it's Sea of Thieves. I have, it is Nightshift with Nessa, alongside Deus, myself, and Nick. And we're sailing for the Siren Skull. We came up with a horror franchise called The Dixicist. And things are fucking weird. How are you?
And celebrate your raid. Have a firework.
Whee! Cool. Oh.
Sex for sex. Sex for this. There's so much possibility.
Right?
There's a lot.
Like there's demon stuff. There's like weird
Actually,
priest stuff.
while
There's a
we-
lot. There's a lot.
While
And
we're going
Will,
slow.
if you level out here,
While we're going
I guess we're
slow,
going to port.
we're gonna just grab extra cannonballs and extra stock from Port Marek because we're just
Okay.
fucking here.
We want to stop for too long?
No, we're just gonna stop for a couple seconds. Like, I'm gonna bring us in by the shipwright, hopefully. Okay, alright, please get ready on the button.
ready?
Alright, punch it now. Oh!
Oh, that was close.
Kiss that egg! But yeah, so Lance and Jin were streaming the Big Con. Nufters, I believe. I hope you had a lovely stream. And Jin, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. Oh, look at that park job.
Anything new in the cosmetic shops for the new season?
I have not that I've seen since last week, but I've been so brain dead at the end of stream that there could be a whole bunch of new cool shit and I've missed it.
Wait, you want new content in a live service game?
I know, what kind of a bastard are we?
You're asking quite a bit.
I feel like I think if there's anything that I could tell you that I still want from this game, it's more cosmetics more often, but I'm probably in the minority on that. But I'm always dying for cool new pirate looks, and every season I check for new ones that aren't necessarily paid, and there usually aren't a lot. So, well, really, all I want is Elizabeth Swann's red dress from the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie, but no one listens to me. So,
All right, everybody
Don't
back to the
listen
ship.
Yeah.
We
I'm
have.
shopping.
I
You
think-
can leave without me.
I think we're gonna need you. We have a
Okay.
we have a brig and a sloop.
There's
Okay.
No, just a
I'm
brig.
coming.
if you get to the harpoons, I've left all of the resources on the deck.
Left all of the resources in one piece. Unfortunately, you've left them
feel-
just out of range.
Oh, motherfuck.
Fuck.
Okay, fine.
I can grab them probably.
Well, whatever you do,
I
do
can
it
find my way
quick.
back
They
to
are
them.
bearing on us.
I'll take care of it. Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
Where are
Got
they?
myself in
Oh,
the-
you're
I'm
there.
on board.
Okay, good. Can you get that?
Yep.
And then you can grab me with this one.
Woohoo! You need to move a little further across. Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so, usual rules. Nessa keeps us afloat. Nick and Deus, you are our battle mages.
Where do you see the brig that you're... Oh. They're pretty far away.
Yeah, but they're coming.
They're coming for
Not
us.
for long.
Okay, so...
I'll just make sure that they're chasing us and rather than...
Sex for Sis 11. They're coming. It's fine.
No, Jin, Lance, both of you, go get some food. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, I hope to natter your ear off about streams and whatnot. Now, so at our current heading, is that tiny island where we need to be?
No.
No, we're going to a bigger one. We're going to Lone Cove, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
I got the helm.
So I need
I got this.
somebody to, let me do it.
Alright.
Yes, we're going to Lone Cove. We're going northeast.
Yeah, no, I oversteered. My bad.
It's alright, it's alright.
Sorry, Captain.
It's alright.
Oh God, Gear,
Read the needle.
Gear, no.
Oh no, what is it? Why is it Seattle? Oh, because Will's in Seattle. Exorcist 2 Sex in the City is just Twilight if it had been a little different.
It's Twilight without abstinence.
It's just Twilight if the person who wrote Twilight wasn't a Mormon.
Sexless in Seattle.
Bella, I've been alive for thousands of years, but I'm absolutely not gonna do a sex because I don't believe in it, I guess.
We're not married, Bella.
Splash cut to Laszlo. I was made a vampire to suck blood and fuck forever. Friends, I am so sorry I got us all jumped up. That brig has definitely gone, yeah, nah, fuck this.
Oh, okay.
They were
So can I
coming
come
for us,
upstairs
but
now?
yeah.
They took one look at us and said, nah, too crazy.
I'm not dealing with the sexist crew.
Hear them talking about Exorcist 5 grid squares away and going, no.
I'm just haunted.
Can we...
Sorry, go for it.
just us screaming, can we pitch you our new movie?
Yeah, there's a skelly galleon.
Oh, if they don't start nothing. Oh, where's our mighty keg?
Crow's Nest.
All right. Well, if these skellies decide to start shit, that's another matter.
Is
It's
that how we
8:43
end
p.m. Do you know? Well, does Nick know where his kid is?
Alright, hopefully in the crow's nest, or else he's in bad timeout territory.
Just keep an eye on starboard. We've got a sloop just trundling about.
I see that.
It's with this mode, it's hard to know who is and isn't like in for a fight.
I'm gonna say they're in for a fight. They're turning directly towards it.
Probably fine.
Ooh, there's another sloop over there as well. There's a lot of them. There's 3.
Oh yeah,
total.
no, you.
And the skelly brig is coming.
Have you ever had that bad feeling in your chest?
You ever get a little nervous?
That looks like a trap.
All right, well let's stay on our toes. I'll try and avoid fighting this skelly galleon if we can.
Oh, this is also the Fort of Fortune that's right here.
Oh, they could be doing that. Joke's on them. You don't get a chest of fortune from there anymore, so.
There's also a
don't?
brig over there called the Sloppy Sardine. It's states and pledged to goons.
Fucking goons.
Not goons.
Hired goons.
No, Will, do you know what goons means? Will, you have to know what goons means.
Well, it depends on the context. Like,
Yeah.
I know goons is the only surviving relic of the Something Awful forums.
That's what I was thinking.
But I understand.
What is it in that context?
So the goons were a group of people that joined EVE Online to take the piss out of it, and then ended up falling in love with the game and becoming one of the most influential factions in its history.
Okay, so does anyone else have any other goon definitions that they'd like to share before I ruin the night?
Nessa, I know exactly where you're going, and
All right.
You're right. I don't have to share. I can keep it.
Give us the TLDR.
Let me pull up. I want to pull it up on Urban Dictionary just so I don't mislead anybody.
No, it's on Urban Dictionary.
Because okay, gooning as a process, or gurning is another maneuver.
What do you think gooning is, Will?
Okay, so this is where like colloquial vernacular comes in, because gooning or gurning is a manner in which insulting people by scrunching up your face in a. I'll have to pull it up. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on this fight at the same time as we potentially break my brain.
This is definitely a background. This is definitely a secondary conversation to us getting our asses kicked. Out
All right. So in terms of Sea of Thieves, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stay on the ship. We're gonna swing
there's
around.
so
the...
many.
Wait. We're not being pursued by anyone.
No, not yet.
I am kind of nervous. I can see like 3 ships.
So what we're going
island
to
that's
what we're
directly
going
off
to
the,
do is we're going to hook around the island and we're going to park
Okay.
so that we have the wind to our back. So if we have to fuck off, we fuck off fast. So nobody
Okay.
gets the jump on us. See where? Yeah, but it's not going to change from forward to backwards.
Oh, hi, Skelly ship.
Oh yeah, the Skelly ship has been.
Yeah, they're like.
Fiona's heckling me about like, the wind changes, right?
They're like hanging out with us.
Ooh, dang.
Yeah, they haven't shot.
You're a dinghy.
I don't like that stuff over there.
Take that back. C222 says hi, Fee. There we go.
I'm gonna go dig.
That sloop's getting closer and closer.
Yeah, that is very close.
What do you think gooning is?
What do you think gooning is?
I'm waiting for you to define it for us.
I have a guinea pig co-pilot. Alright.
Should I head on to the island?
Hi,
and go
guinea
grab-
pig.
There's so much
Report,
happening at
I found
once.
a third
Okay,
picture for the
anchor for
finale
us
to the
in just a
trilogy.
second.
Oh no, a third Will picture is about to hit the chat.
So I have my little cuddle buddy, whilst Gear Graphic is being a terror. Anchor, please! Whilst we're being chased,
I'm
whilst the
not on
violence
the
is
boat.
starting.
Anchoring?
Alright, Deus, go hunt. Nick, help me with lift sails, lift anchor, and then angle, because we may have to leave very quickly.
Helping with frontal here.
Hello.
Guinea pigs as
Fiona says, hello.
I brought
Hello.
a guinea pig as payment for not being here.
The guinea pig is,
Hi, guinea pig.
Nessa says hi, Askus.
The sloppy sardine.
Yeah.
I love that name.
I got it.
Ooh.
I'm being attacked.
Sorry, there's so much happening at once. Gear
Coming to make
Graphic,
things worse.
thank you for the bits. Fuck you for the poster before I've even seen it.
Okay, where's the boat? Will, are you on the boat?
I am on the boat.
Yes, come to where
Okay, I'll
my...
run that way.
Alright, let's angle. Nick, if you could help us angle sails to the wind, we're going to go for like a high speed fuck off. Oh, already done. Nice.
Yeah, we're done. It's ready.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I went into the water. Oh well.
Because yeah, the
I'm on my
sloppy
way.
sardine is fighting these two sloops. Well, maybe only one
You
of them?
know, we'll just let them have some fun before we destroy them.
Well, so here's the hook in this. We're going to get ourselves nicely out to sea. So when you combine the key and the chest, you get the skull. The skull works like a fucking Hadouken cannon. And do use it because, like, it doesn't cost any less if we use up all the ammo. But as soon as we open it, as soon as we combine the two, our ship will be cursed and we will be moving super slow.
Ready.
Alright.
What do I do with this?
Firstly,
bring it to the other beacon.
drop sails first, and then we'll, once we're nice and far away from the island, we'll combine
I'm just
the
putting
two.
it on the floor by the chest. I'm scared.
Alright, we are underway. Alright, Nessa, crack it open. Let's do this.
Okay. Got a cute little animation and everything.
Now check the deck of the ship.
Turn around. It is going to be shipwreck bay.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck sticks. Yeah, I see it.
fun.
Of course, it's against the fucking wind. All right,
Oh, it goes on stairs and stuff too.
we're gonna head east for a bit. So we'll
I can't put it down back in the chest. That's kind of dumb.
give us a nice big distance. Geographic is trying to think of a title for the Sex Assist 3.
Yep, that's all I've been thinking about for like a full minute now.
I mean, the easy one is the Trigon Conclusion. But we can do better, you know.
What's the subtitle of Shrek 3? Is it Forever After?
Yes.
Forever After? No. Moose says, Sex Assist 3, the dry spell. That works on fucking levels.
That's pretty good.
Gear Graphics like, don't worry, I got it, trust the process. I did not say let him cook. I did not support this idea.
No, but we do. This is a very
Yeah,
supportive
it's a good
stream.
bit.
We support artists, Will.
Yeah.
It's not what I was hoping for if we support artists, but alright. God, I haven't even checked which dinghies I still need. Oh yeah, so Nick, that's the other new thing. You can collect dinghies like Pokemon now. Like, there's all different colors and different stuff. It's great.
I was here when they released the blue dinghy, and then I blew it up, and you were very unhappy at me.
Ah yes, the blue dinghy. It's dead now.
It is dead now.
Good now, gone.
I like this like weird wiggly wavy effect that we've got. That's just like the two standard cloud shaders textures that's in every game engine that are mixed together.
God. You can take the man out of the engine, but you can't take the engine out of the man.
You can't. No, it's ruined me forever. Tech art ruined my ability to enjoy game art.
I mean, Farble's going for a classic. Sex Assist 3, Menage a Trois. That's not bad. Three's Company,
Not bad.
Light's good.
I was definitely like going down that route, but I could not find anything ghost related that rhymed with it.
Yeah. Ishkar with Trois Company. That's pretty good. Alright. I'm just giving the fort fight a big old wide berth, but I'm gonna start making a beeline towards.
Hello.
Taking a long circuit round the skeletal fortress.
A third Will picture has hit the general chat.
No.
Oh god.
I can't even see it right now.
Oh, that's so good.
Alright, let me level out the helm. Fuck. What have you done? Sex Assist 3. All's fair in love and sexism. They've gone from movies to like budget paperback novels.
Fiona's just in the background screaming your name.
No, for all our nonsense, that is the wee baby Amos. He was very, very high for most of the day, so. Alright. So they're still fighting over the fortress, which is good for us. Does anyone have...
While we're... Yep, go ahead.
I was going to say, if anyone has good draw distance and wants to hang out and babysit Nick's kid in the nest, we could definitely use the far site.
I do have pretty good draw distance. And this is going to be a question for chat as well. Like, anyone have any good Thanksgiving stories?
I had an extremely chill Thanksgiving.
But you're doing like a
so
Friendsgiving
nice.
though, right?
I had a family Thanksgiving on Thursday, and I have Friendsgiving tomorrow. Friendsgiving will be much more chaotic. We're gonna watch Freebird from Freebirds from 2013 about the turkeys going back to stop the first Thanksgiving.
What?
We're gonna watch it over and over again.
That's your Yah Ding Dong moment, isn't it?
It's a very funny movie.
I got to do the. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I tried to inflict Uwe Boll's House of the Dead on me and Eric, but I couldn't get it to stream. And we tried to watch The Man Who Killed Hitler and Then Bigfoot. I've seen it. Eric hadn't, but at that point, the wine and the weed cake all hit at once, and we were both like, I think we need to go to bed now. Tess is just off having
Nick,
a
what
little
were you
fucking
gonna say?
adventure.
I don't even remember. The word weed cake drove it right out of my brain.
Okay. I tried to follow up.
Yeah, Eric baked his own edible sheet cake, and it was fucking gorgeous. I don't think Fiona was too high, but I definitely saw Fiona be like, I can't have any more of this, or I'm going to space, which I thought was impressive.
Oh, I do remember. I got to do the boomer thing where I embarrassed my nephew. So when Grandma asks, like, what's an Alaskan pipeline in front of everyone? And then the child has that look of, oh God, I want to be anywhere but here. I had heard about this from a coworker, and I looked at my nephew and I asked, what is skibbity toilet?
Why would you do that?
And the look on their face of, like, how do you know what that is? That's my people's thing was amazing. So, for anyone who doesn't know, it's they hijacked the Source engine. It's a 800 episode series with deep lore about heads that pop out of toilets.
The thing is, I've only seen a couple of snippets of it cross my feed on TikTok. I saw it and went, nope, I'm good.
Yep. But it is insanely popular with the youths.
Yeah.
See, every time that I heard Skibbity, all I kept thinking was
Little Big?
Yes.
Skibbity
That's all I could think
pa-pa-pa.
of. Which is, by the sounds of it, the better one. Nick, I'm trying to save your children. Fuck.
I am not!
No, Will, don't you dare.
They'll have to live out their lives as...
Apparently I hit something, but it didn't explode, so congratulations on your child's fortitude. Okay, so we're coming in... This is Shipwreck, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so... Nessa, are you confident taking the helm?
Sure.
Okay, so bring us as close in, and then just head out to sea. Myself, Nick, and Deus are basically going to try and do a little scrum squad in case there are people waiting to just blow our face off. Like in that movie Face Off.
Sure.
Oh, actually, yeah. So, away team, stock up on ammo, fruit, what have you.
That's a good point, actually.
And
I'm just gonna wait by the button for when someone calls out for it.
Thank you.
how can I pick up the bloody... There we go. Okay.
You've got the skull, Will?
I got the skull.
You know
I
where to
think
go.
button now is good. I can swing around and get out of here. Oh, might have done too hard a swing.
Alright,
Oh,
fuck it. We're taking the
I'll be
dinghy.
fine. Yeah, go ahead. No, just
taking-
go ahead and leave.
There's a long way to swim, and it's very...
I'm
What do you mean? It's not that far.
It's bloody late!
It's not that far. Go ahead and take the dinghy, though. I'm gonna get out of here. Damn, there's skeletons here?
Yep.
Alright, I'm taking the dinghy.
Slightly higher. mildly higher and to the right.
Okay, I gotta get cannonballs.
Dustin came up with Sex Assist in Space or Gender's Game.
Oh,
Oh! Batting on...
that's brilliant.
Fuck that one skeleton.
I think you got him.
Think you want to go with them?
Oh no, I'm gonna say and repair the ship as Will
Thank you.
grinds the bottom off.
No, it's me.
It's always
I
assumed I'm
Oh,
going to cause
you.
trouble. Alright,
I just
Deus.
assumed it was Will because it's always Will.
I have the skull!
No, I did crash into the rock. That's on me.
Oh, that's okay. I don't blame you.
Alright, now we're going to find where the fuck Briggsy's at.
Same place as last time.
Oh,
I think.
nice! Fuck off! Alright. Now, there is a possibility that people will be waiting in ambush, so we'll see how that goes.
How's it look down there, Nick?
Yeah, it looks fine. There were two
Okay.
holes. I patched them.
Over here? It can't be that difficult.
Alright, going for the dunk. Woohoo!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Victory!
The
Whoa,
sound
wow,
of
50,000
silence
gold.
Yup.
amazes me.
Do we get anything, or we just get the money?
Briggsy's jacket.
Yeah, you now get the
Ooh.
fancy red and gold jacket.
Now, take
Ooh,
your
is it
payment.
just, like, in my
It's
inventory, or do I have to
very
talk
richly
to her?
deserved. I'm leaving
It should be
before
in your
this place is
inventory.
overrun.
Oh, cool.
hate
I didn't get a
crowds,
pop-up, but I'll go look.
Unless it's fans of mine.
It might take a second for the
Keep an
dialogue
eye
to
out
finish.
for
and
more
then-
notes from me. There may well
Ugh,
be
waiting for
other
dialogue
skulls
to
of
finish.
sirens
Who
not
even
to be
writes this
located.
stuff?
I'll make a
Nerds,
Who
real
even
that's
reads
for
that
you yet.
stuff?
Farewell.
If I wanted to read, I'd go to the library, nerds.
That's how I have to operate writing almost anything. I have to know that at least 50% of the people will go, who wants to read stuff? Nick, kind of sounds like there's another hole. Can you just go check?
I'll go look.
I'm sure that it's just me being stupid, but
There is not another hole. It is dry as
Cool.
Sexorcist 3 dry spell.
Fuck's sake. Sex Assist 4, Quad Cocter. The chest isn't worth fuck all, so I'm just gonna use this to hand on in. Good work, team. I mean, no one chased us, so
Yeah.
everyone else is too busy in that like fucking free for all.
You know, they can have it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Again, the irony being, the chest of fortune's not in the fort of fortune anymore. It's in the fucking fort of the damned. So, good luck, fuckos. Allow me to take this pineapple.
Uh-oh, Gear's back in business. I think they found another Will picture.
Oh.
ah,
There's not a shortage of them. That's the problem. I'm a very pro selfie kind of guy.
Wasn't there like a
Where's my
whole
fucking lemonade?
archive of like you eating?
Yes, that's Aperios' fucking unhinged personal project. And an unsolicited coffee table book of
I love that man
Will
and
eating
that
on
project.
stream.
Ooh, Skelly Captain. Ooh, keg.
Ah!
Ooh,
Ooh.
a piece of candy.
I just wanted to be a part of this. If you want to hit the button, we'll come join it.
okay.
Ow!
Nick, will you hit the button?
Cake's dead.
I will hit the button.
Cake's dead. What do you mean cake's dead?
Job's done.
Job's done. Time to work. Oh, work!
More work.
There's that.
The amount of times Tobias be like, hey, whoa, we can play video games. I'm like, more work. Time to work. Oh, I didn't...
There's 2 purple dinghies over here.
Yeah,
Ooh.
both are valid. One of the ones I took out there, so...
Oh, this one has stuff in it, so I'm gonna take this one.
I had to stuff my face so I can have a beverage. I am gasping.
You should eat something so then you can drink something. Or
Yeah.
conversely, drink on an empty
Yeah.
stomach because then we get spicy Will.
Cheap date will.
Yeah!
What'd you say?
Cheap date
Cheap
will.
date.
Oh, nice.
Eating is cheating when you're on a budget. See, the thing is, I know what's going to happen. Soon as I go, I'll go, like, I don't know, like, heat up some pita bread, have some hummus or something, like, something stodgy. Y'all are going to go deep into the sexist lore, and I'm going to come back to some unhinged world that I never
I
signed
don't
up
know
for.
what you're talking about. I haven't been wondering what kind of dicks demons would have. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never think about that. I think they're spiked.
What if they got like a pineapple
Unprompted.
texture?
Oh, you didn't even leave a beat for someone to at least pretend like I wonder what a demon peen's gonna be like.
No,
I have
definitely
to
like
introduce the idea and then immediately follow up.
The
I
satanic
couldn't
wang.
keep it in. I'm sorry. I thought of it and I couldn't not say it.
Much
Definitely
like
like
the
a pineapple
aforementioned
texture.
demons.
Like a pineapple is horrifying.
like a
That's
pineapple.
like the worst thing I've ever. Like a dragon fruit, you know? Like, ah!
There's,
I could see it being more a dragon fruit than it would be a pineapple.
Which animal is it that has a corkscrew penis? I can't remember.
Duck.
ducks.
Thank you. I knew it was a bird. I was gonna say duck, but I wasn't positive.
How can something so cute be so horrific? Ducks.
The duck mating practices are not safe for Twitch.
They are not.
I'm not kidding. They're not.
I'm sad to report that Duck Fuckers Twitch channel got shut down.
Duckers.
Damn it!
Space duckers.
Space Duckers! Yes!
Oh my god.
No.
Well, see, the thing is, Nessa, you can pitch that as a wholesome parody for April Fool's Day. Oh, it's
Sure.
space truckers, but instead of trucks, they're ducks. But we'll
They're
know.
ducks. Ha-ha.
We'll know the
Ha-ha.
truth.
Us and the other 47 people here. Don't tell on me. Everybody be cool.
Okay, friends, I'm just going to grab something to quickly line my stomach so I can try the bevy that Fearless gave us. I'm not going to say don't do what I wouldn't. This whole conversation is so far out of my control. Just have mercy? I don't know.
Have mercy.
Lean into the chaos, Will. Lean in.
There will be no mercy.
I'm leaving I'm leaving all three of you unattended with the long ship.
That's your choice to make, not ours.
I see no way this will end badly. All right, back in a sec.
Okay.
All right. So, what is the weird food family tradition that everyone got to partake in for their Thanksgivings? Oh,
We
I'm dead.
didn't have one, I don't think. We just had it was a very quiet Thanksgiving. It was just like literally my mom, my dad, my sibling. So we kind of just made whatever we wanted, which was so many carbs. It was like potatoes and bread and another kind of bread. Just a comical amount of starches. So that's our tradition. As
That sounds
Irish.
awful. I took a cheat day from my diet, and I'm pretty sure I ate nothing but candy.
Nice.
Okay.
We got C's candy. We get C's candy every year, so that was fun.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I devoured an entire pack of Twizzlers, but they're the filled ones that are cherry and lemon flavored.
Oh, I love those.
Ooh,
They are
that's
amazing.
yummy.
They're amazing.
It is literally an addictive substance for me, as well as sweet tart candy canes.
Ooh, I love sweet tart candy canes. Spiced rum and
it's-
some spiced apple cider. That sounds banger.
That's pretty good. I like it. Yeah,
I
I
should
get
have
to
gotten rum. Didn't.
I get to resurrect a recipe from my grandma's collection that probably hasn't been made in 20 years. It was a walnut pate,
Ooh.
and it looks like a crime against God, but honestly, it's like the tastiest fucking thing we ate all Thanksgiving. It has a
There's
very
Exorcist joke in there. I don't know what it is. Something, crime against humanity, something, tasty. I don't know. It's there.
crime against God.
Something,
Crime Against God,
something
that's what it was.
necromancy.
Something necromancy. Necromancy would probably be a sequel or a spinoff.
Dick
I mean, you did
romance.
say,
Dick
Yeah.
Romancy is good.
is that not what regular dating practices are?
Dick Romancy, yeah, I guess if there's a dick involved.
You make it raise up.
No.
You
Ah,
give new
giant
life
crab
to
guy.
it.
I was gonna say CPR, but that's not really.
Okay, I'm looking for these kraken bones on the southwest beach, and I cannot for the fucking life of me find them.
You're doing like a riddle or something?
Ow!
Yes.
What the fuck?
Number 4 in the radial. Southwest beach.
I'm dead again.
No.
I think there's a bug. The ghosts are just flat out invisible.
I saw one like come up behind you. But it seems like it appeared after you said ouch, so that was kind of weird.
Yeah, they're really weird and buggy right now.
Yeah,
Okay, so-
Angel Queen, I was confused about that too, because krakens are supposedly like a descendant or cousin of octopi, octopussy, and
Octopodes.
yes, that's,
Four in the
it's
radial.
it's
It's
just
probably-
one very fucking large bone
Yeah.
structure of the ship. Scarecrows. Okay.
Oh no,
Is
gear. A fourth will picture is hitting the chat.
Oh good.
Oh boy.
Satan's quadcopter. Oh no.
Bacon Avenger with Dickromancy, the Blue Pill Bibles.
Dickromancy and the gas station boner pill. I'm very sorry, chat. Will brought us in. We're just completely feral when he's not here.
We've
I'd
been pretty
argue we're
tame.
more feral when he is here because it's torture.
It
Yeah,
is
it is
fun
fun.
to watch him squirm.
Careful, that
Watching him
just sounded like
squirm
seduction.
is watching him squirm is Sexorcist 12, probably.
You got to do some deep voices for him.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Hold on, we gotta wait till he's like back.
Here he is. Everybody be normal.
Be normal.
The last thing I hear is everybody be normal. What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh yeah.
Dickromancy. Wait, there's a spin-off series now?
There is.
And so I get all the references now. Fearless wasn't talking about For Loco. They were talking about... Hang on, I'll go to main screen. For Loki. This is a Viking ale.
Oh.
A caramelized honey and langskip coffee. So I'm going to space.
Let's go.
Speaking of going to space, Will, do you know a fourth William picture has hit John chat?
Oh, no! I should have guessed.
Oh, my cat came in.
Sex Assist 4, Satan's quadcopter. Why would you sully Hades like this? I can't believe you've done this. Gear Graphics saw where chaos was not and decided it would not stand. Absolute terror.
Honestly, Gear Graphic is doing some heavy lifting for the stream tonight.
Oh
I'm getting savaged in my own digital house.
Oh, no. 2009 Will is making an appearance. Where are they getting all this stuff, Will? Do you give people access to, like, your Facebook?
I don't think so. Oh, I think I did share some, like, pictures of ye old Will, but, like, we were talking about, you know, like, we were doing a whole, like, then and now conversation, so it wasn't out of nowhere.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Hey, you're yelling at me. Sorry, my cat's in here yelling at me.
Just yell back.
What to say?
Ah!
I do that to the husky, and it sometimes works.
She went to the vet on Wednesday. She is the healthiest 17-and-a-half-year-old cat the vet said that she'd ever seen. She's very old.
But
She's
say,
older
that
than God.
feels weighted.
It is very old. She's very, very old. She only has stage 1 kidney disease. And that sounds bad, but for a 17-year-old cat, it's actually phenomenal.
Okay.
Oh no. Evil geek.
Oh no.
Oh no.
On this, the
figure
day
out
of
how
my
to get
guinea
onto
pig's
this.
wedding.
I'm trying to figure out how to get onto this ship scaffolding. It's fucking bothering me. Is there a way to get in? There must be. Candles up there.
King Dong.
What?
It's in general chat.
Why do you like this?
King Dong.
What is
Oh my
happening?
god.
You'll wonder why I drink. Cheers all.
How did Will die? Liver failure.
On this, the day after Thanksgiving. Oh, okay, nope, didn't work. How the fuck? This
It's
is
just a night of weird drinks. The For Loki is very strange. It's like... I don't know. It's like a stout is breaking up with me. I don't know a better way to describe it.
That sounds like a LaCroix of Guinness.
What'd you do, Will? Why is it breaking up with you?
He knows what he did.
I know what I did. It's a long history. No, it starts to taste like a stout, and then it just leaves you. Like, it's not like a LaCroix. It's not like the hint of a relationship long past. No, they are packing their bags and walking out.
Did
That
they
was
take
really
the
the
kids?
last straw, yeah. Taking the kids to my mother's. Trying to get onto this fucking boat. Is there a collision wall here? Let me in!
Let me in! Let me in!
I was thinking of that, yes.
Why would they set
I-
up this set piece and not let me into it?
I might actually know a way onto the boat.
If you do, that's perfect. And if you don't, we need to get the boat over here so I can shoot myself on it. Because I'm getting on this boat.
Okay. I can get behind this.
I'm sure that
This
there's
is gonna
nothing
hurt.
there. It's gonna be a letdown. What?
Oh yeah, no, there is nothing there. It was a set piece that was put in 2 updates ago for the
Or why?
for a story quest.
Oh.
Oh my god,
There.
I see a kid. I need to rescue him.
Oh.
So next, you just want to
Machete!
get on top of the boat. Slash. in it.
Yeah. How'd you get up there? What the? Well, I want to get down here, kind of.
Ugh.
Alright yourself.
Made it.
How'd you get over there? You sword lunge off the big rock?
Yep. Broke my knees.
Who needs
I am-
knees?
Rip.
Well, my kidneys are dead. I think I would need my adult knees, but
Ah, beat me to it.
A Blackout Club classic, that.
yeah, Nessa, if you go onto the ship, I'm trying to think of how to like signal to you where to go.
Okay, this is
So
wild.
you can see.
Even with
Can you
the
see
anchor
me?
down.
Thank you.
I
That was
got
well
your other.
timed.
I got your other child as well. Even with the anchor down, I could use the hook to pull us off course. I know we could do that.
Another one over here.
Yeah, keep heading for that big ship, and to your right, line up it.
I just can't believe I'm playing second fiddle to Gear Graphics Photoshops tonight. I am my own fucking opening act.
Keep climbing
Nightshift
through the
with
hole.
Nessa on Viking gear graphic.
Huh? What'd I do?
Oh, I was saying gear graphic hijacking the show.
Oh.
Gear Graphic, look at me, look at me. I am the streamer now. Fuck.
As I'll come to help you.
Oh, I got it.
There is-
I believe in you.
There is something about streamer and Dixorcist. There's something there.
Oh, that way.
See, now we have the mock-ups. If I had the cash, I'd commission someone to actually draw that as like a almost like a Chuck Tingle style poster, you know?
I'm good.
Go get it.
Dustin,
That's where
1,000 years Shadow Realm for that one.
Ooh, Gilbot.
This is why we can't have nice things. So Nessa, did you
I
make it
know.
up the ship?
Oh, I died!
At what
Wait,
cost?
stay there. Stay there.
Okay.
That's weird. I put down the barrel, but then halfway down it gave me the barrel again.
Yeah, it's been kind of kooky today.
Don't like
You
that.
need to jump up to get over that last.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. It took
Gotta
me
get up
three-
to get down.
Gotta get up to get down. Heyo, that's
I get
Exorcist
knocked
13.
Hello, Vert and Flo. Welcome to hell.
I've lost control of the stream. I've lost control of the conversation. I've lost control of my life.
So before you sword lunge, just a note: you're not gonna make it all the way to the ship.
Okay.
Aim for, if I can throw this correctly, the platform. Oh wow, that was much further than I thought. Aim for
Yeah.
that platform.
Okay.
Will, Lizzie's correct. Like, didn't you watch Jurassic Park? Like, didn't you get the moral of the story? You never had control. Control was an illusion.
Oh,
Ooh.
I hate
Okay,
it here so
the point
much.
of Jurassic Park is dinosaurs are awesome with no downsides. Like, did
That's
we even watch the
also
same
true.
film?
Alright, I'm giving up on getting on the boat. Boat adventures are over. My knees are broken.
Mine too, but in real life.
Tongues, Gilbot said, or no, Dustin said this exorcist speech is silver, showers are golden. Tongues are silver.
Tongues are silver, showers are gold.
Showers are golden.
That's fucking great.
That's
I
pretty
can't even
good.
be mad about some of these because they're so good.
Way to get some money to pitch some of this to Netflix.
You're done with that House of Usher stuff. Boy, have we got the follow-up for you.
I still have to watch that series.
Me too, I still haven't watched it.
It is very good.
I'm getting my...
Say no more.
I still have to close my door and I get my ass handed to me. Are we doing something next? I feel like getting the Siren Skull as thing number 1 is kind of anticlimactic. What are we supposed to do now?
Little, like, there's another one up on the mast if we want to do a twofer. Or, like, you know, we could do a classic Friday Night Vault. Or we sell what we've got, and we find somebody, and we start some shit.
Dustin. The fall of the House of Gusher. Sex
Fucking yes!
Dustin.
I like that one. No, that's a good one.
I can't even hate it. I can't even hate it. If I was mad about this whole conversation thread, I can't be anymore.
How I stopped worrying and got demonetized on Twitch.
Dustin!
Are you okay, Will? What? What's wrong, Will? Use your big boy words.
We have a fucking slayer from Dustin. The sex assist, I don't know, we'll call it like sex assist 8. The pit and the pendulum. Remember, friends, he's an Edgar Allan grower, not an Edgar Allan shower. Are we the first people to float the idea of an Edgar Allan Poe porn parody? We can't be the first.
We can't be.
I'm pretty sure there's enough smutty librarians that, no, someone's gotten to it before us.
Oh, yeah.
You want me to check on Archive of Our Own? I'll do it.
But do we have the clout to get the funding to do, like, the AAA version? The big budget Edgar Allan Poe smut film.
I think between all of us, we can do it. Yeah, there's some Edgar Allan Poe smut in here.
Sorry, Evil Geek.
I don't.
The Sex Assist X, Part 1, Master of X.
Sexorcist XXX, Dirty Squirty.
How can we have a sexist porn parody? Like there's levels of art imitating art here that I'm not ready for.
Oh
We're
man,
gonna circle back to life soon.
Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh. I just heard that it was his nickname.
Oh, fucking yo.
Smash or pass, bros.
Smash your pass, bros. Maybe smash and pass, bros. I don't think they'd be doing any passing.
Why would you put logistics into that, Nessa? You literally sent my brain into like a... Alright, so there's... How many bros are we talking?
I love logistics. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, like, what was the roster count when Smash Bros. First released? Like 36?
I think it was...
Oh, god damn it, Dustin.
Ah!
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good.
Okay, that's going to be part of the Sex Assist Origins. Like, that's like a sub-series that we'll do.
Where are we going right now?
Oh, I'm
hell.
just heading us towards...
Well, yeah, but before that...
I'm just heading us towards what I think is going to be nearest port. Like, I saw the arches and then...
Yeah, no, it's, Wait.
Oh, actually, nearest port is hard to starboard. Hard to port.
Yeah.
Newt. Alright, sorry, Nessa, this might get crunchy.
Nobody is old enough to watch these movies.
I'll do my best here.
They're rated Z.
I'm trying to time, like, snacking so that I don't accidentally end up inhaling half a plate of bread.
They may be rated Z, but they'll keep you asking why.
Goodies!
If you inhale your bread, does that make you the gas of asphyxiato?
Oh
Nope, we've got
no!
another
Onto your
real
kids.
picture.
Let me level us out towards this fucking outpost first before I.
Before you open
Oh
general
my
tab.
gosh!
Look at all that hair.
Will, how old are you in that picture?
Why did I choose Helm today?
Oh, so much hair.
Alright, let's have a look at general. And friends, if you're wondering where this is going on, it's currently going on in the general chat of Discord and
Some numbers.
God, I was early to mid-20s there.
Gosh.
My hair's only a little bit shorter now. Mainly because I don't look after it.
I know no one will believe me. I had about that much hair in high school. And then the moment I turned 18, it all fell out.
Oh no!
Yep.
It's all gone.
It's all gone. Happened real fast.
Pissed off a witch, all the hair was gone.
Yeah, I must have pissed off a witch or something.
Hair be gone. What I will say is, if you're wondering what that dopey look is on my face in that photo that Geographic shot, that was from what I believe you would call in the States jungle juice.
Oh, no.
It's one of the few times I've ever been mad at a party because these just turned 18 younglings spilt the trough. I'm so mad. I was just like, that's like 50 quid's worth of booze that you just fumbled around by being silly buggers.
I felt bad over Thanksgiving. I spilled an entire bottle of very expensive Asti.
No.
I might have been a little drunk.
What? No.
Just a little bit.
I do respect that when we hit Lethal Company, I was like, Nick, you gotta come play this. You're like, I am too drunk.
Man. There's like, I play it up. I had like a gin or two on stream and I'm feeling it and I played up a little bit, but no, that night I was like actually wasted and I did not know if I would say heinous things on your stream.
I do my best not to be the facilitation of any friends' cancellings. Oh shit, be ready by the button, friends.
Big hot takes.
Honestly, when I'm drunk, I just get really excited and angry about game engines and want to talk about it. Way past the point of anyone else being interested.
This is one of the few corners of the internet where, like, people will join in. You were there for the Unity rage.
Oh my god,
Right.
the week-long rage
Button, please.
boner.
Dropping.
Week-long rage boner, also known as Sexorcist 7.
I'm trying to think what this tagline for that one, like, no sleep till... I don't know. No, there's something to work with there. There's something to work with.
Tagline this time, it's sex.
Don't know why that's so good. Jason Statham in The Sexorcist cranking your hog.
Is there anything
Oh.
else?
Interesting.
We still
So,
have does the chest that the skull comes in, can we sell that?
Oh, I
We're
think we
gonna
can,
find
yeah.
so this Crate of Luxurious Cloth has a delivery note.
It does. If
Are
we
we
felt the
delivering it?
need, we could go deliver it to someone.
Does it
Actually-
give you like a bigger bonus?
Let's keep the chests. Just because if we do end up doing like a vault or a treasure run or something, less faff, right? Just to talk about, just for a brief second, talk about the fact that Crank is a movie that exists. And that it did well enough to warrant a Crank 2.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, all hands, back to stations.
Do we want to put up a emissary flag or something?
We might need to fight first.
Oh, okay. Blood?
See a
Blood?
ship, Captain?
Did you not see that brig?
That
Oh,
is
every time
floating
I'm
away
like,
from us?
ready for combat! And then I get back to the ship and that ship's looked at us and gone, nah, fuck those guys.
They're currently stream sniping, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm not fucking with that."
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So let's raise a gold hoarders, and then I don't mind what we do, really, friends. If you have anything specific you wanna, but what I think we should do is go get Nessa their pirate legend mark in the bar.
Sweet.
Okay.
We should also talk about Star Truckers.
Star Truckers. Not
I think
space
you mean.
truckers.
I think you mean starfuckers.
No, wait!
Space Trekkers?
No! How do I get to the bar? What's the pirate legend thing? I don't know what we're talking about, really.
Ooh.
All right.
Wait, is Nessa...
Well, Nessa's hit the
Full up
requirements
on-
to make pirate legend.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
So if we
Everyone
head
meet
to
in the tavern.
yeah.
I mean, I have like 500 hours in this game, so sure. But a lot of it was in ye olden days. Sex resistant space. Every good horror/porn franchise has to go to space. So
Yes, it should be a legal requirement. So yeah, go talk to that shady fucker.
which shady fucker? This guy?
The one
Yeah,
sending
I'm about to
in front-
say-
yeah,
Considering the company, that's a little bit.
vague.
Yeah. Jimmy!
Is it this guy?
Yep.
Yes.
I want to make a name for myself. Is that what I'm supposed to say? So I don't have promotions? I don't understand.
You should have an option of like, because you've hit 50 with the 3 main, right?
Yeah. Maybe I just
I'm-
haven't bought all the
hold-
promotions from the places.
Oh, you have to go to the... okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know that I have them all from the gold hoarders, but I probably don't have them all from the souls place. Oh,
Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye on the ship just in case. Who the fuck are you? Skeleton. Who the fuck are you? Oh, skeleton. Who the fuck are you? No, skeleton. Okay, Jimmy is pitching our first crossover event. Sexist meets Jetpack Dracula.
Presented by Sir Science Theater 3000.
Jimmy, it's been a night already. It's actually been surprisingly calm on the Sea of Thieves, but in the stream, it has been wanton chaos.
I don't know. I think we're having a pretty fun night.
I didn't say it wasn't fun.
We came up with like a whole new franchise, Will. How often do you do that in the stream?
It used to happen like every other week. It's less common now. You weren't there for Maflam for Flamp or what was it? Endo Team. Okay, sorry. So for those of you who are new, we haven't been able to do them in a while, but in the past we've done design exercises and industry interviews with like people outside of your standard kind of like video game environment. And one of the individuals we had on was Flourish Clink, I believe is their name. And they are a community, like, a specialist. Like, they have I believe it's a PhD in, like, online community studies. So, the team that Flourish was working for at the time, I don't know if they're still with them, which is why I'm using past tense, but they specialized in analyzing different online communities and presenting the companies with like a breakdown. And one of the ways they did that was by looking at the porn of that game. And they could tell which characters were popular and which ones were underserviced by the amount of smut created for them.
Yeah, underserviced.
I know what I said, and I said what I meant. But the problem was, like, Flourish and Flourish's company had been brought to work on some big IPs. Like, not little IPs, big IPs. So they can't say that, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example, but, like, they can't say that, like, Dave Call of Duty is DTF with the other guy or what have you. They can't say that live on stream. So we came up with Maflam for Flamp as a made-up AAA IP to kind of like fill the slot. And by the end of it, we'd come up with like 18 fictional games. It was a good time. It was a good time.
The Pirate Legend outfit.
It's right, fancy. Oh, did you get your mark?
Get my what?
Did you get your promotions? Did you talk to your spooky
Yeah, I
lad?
think so. He said, me Pirate Legend now.
Yay! Whoa! Then you know what that means. Come get a drink.
What's on the horizon today?
It wouldn't let me in. I tried to play the,
Adventure calls.
Really?
Yeah, and it wouldn't do anything. Let me go try again.
Okay.
Well, I'm set on Gold Hoarders. I gotta do the other two.
What are your other two like, Nick?
Let me check.
Alright. I'm gonna play it over.
Just stand here.
Stand where I am.
Order of the Souls is at 47, Merchant Alliance is at 41, Gold Hoarders is a beautiful 69.
Stand right about here. And then restart. Yep.
Yeah!
Yay! Damn, the only instructions he gives is play an instrument in a tavern.
Yeah. Welcome to the members only.
Yippee!
Nick's allowed in because Nick's with us, but Nick's not allowed to buy drinks. And must be accompanied by an adult. The sexist IP infringement. Alright, so we go with that, Dustin.
Blind Bob.
Can't see. Wait, they call me Captain Hook. I'm named after my greatest disability.
I'm able to buy stuff.
You've done well to make it here.
Will lie
It's a day
to me.
pass.
Ooh, I can buy things.
Off to adventure.
If only you needed fancier hair colors and fancier outfits that are even more expensive.
Wow, these are really expensive. This stuff is really expensive.
Like all exclusive bars.
I'm a bit nervous.
This is really
God, that feeling when your friend's like, oh, don't worry, I know a place. Really expensive. I guess that's more of a GDC thing.
I was gonna say, that sounds like San Francisco.
What I will say is the faded hair colors are really fucking cool.
Yeah, I'm looking at the hair colors.
I did get the Dark Adventurer tattoo. Yes, I spent $1 million on ink. I will not be
Now that
apologizing.
wasn't so bad, was it, Luke?
And we're in no rush to leave, but there's a shipwright down the end of the gangplank, down the end of the dock as well. Oh yeah, sorry. Fios was saying this place is intended to be like an end game money sink.
Oh,
finest
gotcha.
goods for the finest pirates.
And especially when you start looking at some of the ship pieces, like the Dark Adventures figurehead is 8.2 million.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, there's got to be somewhere to spend all that money, so that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it makes sense for sure.
Really?
I'll be here.
Really? I was like, what's this weird background to these Athena bits? It's Chunder. It's just Volcano. God, you should be able to shove your friends in this game. Oh,
They
Bacon.
can't stop.
Oh, sorry, go for it, mate.
No, I was just going to say they can't stop me from drinking while I'm underwater.
You'd think they would. Just hearing that wet slop. So interestingly, so Fearless was saying that ghost sails are very practical because they have a vertical tear, which makes them easier to see through. Rare have actually said they're going to be fixing that. Why are you all like this? Because apparently people have been using the sails that have like specific like tears and clippages rather than the others. So they're going to be standardizing the sails moving forward. Dustin hasn't stopped, by the way.
Oh, wow. There's a
Yeah,
new
it's
one.
still going. There's so... Oh, Gear Graphic apparently made a wholesome one. Let's check that out.
That just looks like they grafted your head and Amos's head together, but there's no body.
It's the cover from the furry Zelda game. Fuck, Twilight Princess.
The furry Zelda game.
He turns into a wolf. We know exactly the target audience. It's that, but it's instead of Link in wolf form and Link in bloke form, it's me and Amos.
Let me tell you, there is one furry community you do not piss off, and it's definitely the wolf furry community.
Yeah.
I worked on Wolf Quest. Those people are very rich and very scary.
Sorry,
Full
multi-track
Metal
Drifty Potato. So yeah, Nick, one day you two will be able to drink down here.
Someday I'll be old enough, man.
Yeah, someday.
For now, I'll just sit up here with my kids, watching the horizon for enemy ships.
When
Speaking of
someone
watching
said
the
that
horizon
this
for enemy ships,
Christ
I'm gonna
will
take
bring
like a
us
hot
together,
second and get
my
a
brain
gin.
spat
Ooh.
out feet. Oh no.
I might switch from my 4 Loki to a cup of wine. It's not bad, but it is the most curious taste. Because it goes from, like, the stout that divorced you to this, like, carbonated mead, almost. It's very odd. Fearless, did I miss the alert of that one? Was I lost in the pain? But Fearless, that's so fucked up. Also, I love how iconic those characters have become. You can't get through an anime convention now without seeing at least one of those prints of, like, the fusion dance. But it's the little girl and the dog. Okay, so Nessa is now a pirate legend. Nick is...
Yippee!
You're over 50 for gold hoarders, but how are the other two?
I
Oh,
do
Nick's
believe
getting
he
gin.
said he
Fucking
was.
hell. Yeah. Nerd. Because what we could do is we could choose between a subtle blend of of helping out Nick and extreme violence.
I do like violence.
I like violence too.
I'm amazed no one has tried to jump us so far tonight. Because this server is hopping, but apparently we're to be avoided, I guess. I guess the Briggsy notes happen very frequently, still. I don't know. I'd have to ask, like, the peeps who've been able to play a lot more this week, like, what the state is.
Pirate Legend outfit look like? I'm trying to find it.
It is... Oh, it's in costumes. Is it in costumes?
Yeah, I believe so.
Is Athena's...
No, I only have an Order of Souls and a Gold Hoarder's costume.
Oh, but on the plus side, as I said, we did all get our Captain Briggsy jacket, so jobs are good. And...
Okay, so I heard a question. I was unable to respond. Do you want to know what levels I'm at?
Yes.
Cool, let me grab that. Also, I made a terrible mistake measuring this thing of gin.
Nice.
The will and tonic.
It's definitely more than a double. I'm 41 in Merchant Alliance, 47 Order of Souls, 69 in Gold Hoarders.
Nice.
Nice.
Because we could do some diving for Rex. It means switching from Gold Hoarders to Merchant Alliance, but we're still going to make cash. Order of Souls is the least straightforward of the three.
Yeah, but then we can fight ghost ships.
Oh yes, we can get the ones where we have to fight like a skelly fleet, right?
Yeah.
I do like fighting ghost ships.
Sounds
I
good
love
to me.
fighting ghost ships. I don't know why. It just scratches my brain.
Oh, but it's, especially against the skeletons, it's so satisfying. Alright, so that's the plan. We're going to lower Gold Hoarders, we're going to raise it with Spooky Girlfriends, and then I can't... 2 bells! I can't remember which mission it is specifically that's go fight ghost ships, but we'll get that one. Bacon or somebody will probably know. Oh, okay. I'm just going to switch it up from this like stout coffee mead beer to I think wine. Me and wine have been getting on pretty well the last couple of days. Shocking, I know.
Maybe I'll go get, I have a little, like, premix Cosmopolitan I got from the grocery store.
Fancy.
They're yummy. I like mixing them with a little bit of, like, Sprite or sparkling water.
Ooh.
For a little bit of a buzzy. So
They're
maybe
really
I'll go get some
tasty.
of that. Yeah, they're yummy.
The Mai Tais are so-so.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what did I get? Oh, I think I just did that on reflex. Alrighty, so I guess I need one more body to lower Gold Hoarders so we can raise Spooky Girlfriends. Sorry all for the back and forth.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink. I will
I'm
be
heading
right
to
back.
sign the thing.
Woohoo! Dustin with the sexist time schlor, big titty Visigoth. And then we go over to Spooky Girlfriends, who are up by Deus. Huh. I'm not getting pop-ups anymore. What is up
I
with
noticed that.
Alright, we just need... There we go! Okay, so... Rouse Order of Souls offers.
I've already got one for the Ghost Armada of ships.
The Horrifying
But if you want
Crusade.
to, yeah, if you want to buy more,
There isn't. Is there one to just do a skelly fight, like a?
Yeah, I've got one of those as well.
Do not fail us.
Black Friday brawls and blue balls. That's good.
Fucking hell. That's the box set. That's the box set of sale.
That's good.
Okay, I put them both on the table.
Roger, roger. So I'm gonna go grab a bevy and all when Nessa's back with us, because it's not night shift without Nessa. Ah! I fell in the fucking water. Seriously, this game with Lethal Company's audio.
I do still have to play that game.
It's so good. It's so good. And, like, once you've gotten some time in with it, we'll definitely talk about it, because, like, the things it does brilliantly are so simple, but blend so well. Okay, that's definitely a Sexorcist Origins there. Sexorcist Origins, zero-cum game. It works on so many levels.
Sexorcist Seminary. Summa cum laude.
Get out! And then please come back. Yeah, Jam, we play the ice cream music on the hurdy-gurdy. It'd be great. Don't worry about it. I heard a monkey. MDH, Watto, and welcome. Tonight has been an adventure. Apparently,
We started low and we've only gone lower.
this is official Longship After Dark.
We basically started Longship after dark. Like,
we kicked off with
started
Nightshift.
Just absolute bangers.
Oh, absolutely. It's been all hits, no misses.
The bar was already subterranean, and here we are in hell, dancing with the devil.
I'm catching fish! Sparkled! I've been upstaged by my own Discord today. That's a Gear Graphics special. Just one joke about a haunted penis later, and here we are.
It's been multiple hours, like, of haunted penis jokes. We definitely need to call a doctor.
Absolutely. Woo! Oh, lordy, lordy. Dustman's been going through a few James Bond themed ones, and they're okay, except for No Time to Buy, I think might be very good. The Quantum of Sorass also has some real weight to it. The problem is that I always think of the fake theme song to the Quantum of Solace, done by Joe Cornish. There's something of Boris, and I forgot what it's called.
Composers talking about the James Bond theme is very interesting because there's a set of notes that get played,
Yeah.
and they get real mad that they're not allowed to use it in fucking anything because they're real good.
They snuck on in ahead of everybody else.
Yep.
Aw, Gear said it was either do this or play Starfield, and we're far more interesting. I'll take it.
I'll be honest, this is probably alcohol, but like it doesn't take much to be more interesting than Starfield.
Look, I don't resent it. Starfield does exactly what it says on the tin. But I was talking about this yesterday, day before? I forget. No, Wednesday. Because my friend Jake popped into stream. We were playing Lethal Company. And one of Jake's best pieces of, like, Games Journo-style writing was an editorial about how shit Nathan Drake's life is because of judging by the contents of his fridge. I'll have to find the article because it's incredibly funny. But there was a similar one on, I think it's called like Afterlife or what have you. The new one that Nathan Grayson and Peep started. Talking about how shit the universe of Starfield is. Based on how terrible the coffee is. I don't know, I've been thinking about that all week.
Yeah, I was very disappointed. I really enjoyed the Fallout series, and Starfield was one of those, like, wait, you guys didn't do Fallout 5, you did this instead? I'm so sorry.
It's very safe.
It's very safe. It's not doing anything that hasn't been, had every edge rubbed off. No splinters. There's no danger in anything, any of the stories being told.
And it's fine. Like, if people enjoy it, like, no hate. It's doing exactly what it said on the tin. It's just,
What are we talking about?
Starfield.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just, it got, all of the charm must have gotten focus tested out of it. It's very boring. It's very safe.
It felt, like, unfortunately, the feeling that I was feeling while I was playing it was that I wish I was playing a Fallout game.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I said.
I was like, do, and then I'd sit there and, like, I'd stop and I'd be like, what if I just played Fallout?
Okay, so I'll be back in just a second, friends. Please don't start any more chaos. Like, I'm struggling to keep up with y'all.
We gotta start the scuffle with the legendary crew of the Dirty Dog, Will.
They know what they're about. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay. What sex acts do you think would be in edition 1 of The Sexorcist? We would think of sex demon pun names.
Well, I mean, if it's going to be based on the plot of the original Exorcist, then it's got to be missionary, just to start.
Oh, so true. Yeah, if we're looking at the original,
God fucking damn it. Regarding the James Bond theme, missionary and
Oh, yes. Oh god, there's a ship, like, right to our left. Hi!
I'm raising anchor.
I was in the middle of making tea, but
Fuck, the
raising
flopping
anchor.
sardine is here.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Unless we want to fight them, in which case we could get into a better position to fight them. But it kind of looks like they're getting ready to broadside us, hit us from the back.
Hey!
Hey! Buy us dinner first, you bastard.
Scary. Where are we headed?
Where are we going? That's
Anywhere that's not there.
Sunken Grove. Okay, so we want to go east. Missionary impossible.
It's just such a good and unassuming. Well,
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Fuck all of you lot. Alright?
Everybody be normal. Everybody be normal. He's back.
Everyone be normal.
So I'm gonna go get another beverage, and Fiona's like, what did you do? What is this meme shit in general? What is the sex assist? So I said, Nick made a joke about my penis being haunted, and Fiona immediately went, why is your penis haunted? My penis isn't haunted! I don't have a haunted dick!
Not after the Sexorcist got through with you.
Yeah, the Sexorcist took care of that in all 18 installments. I don't know
Well,
what the
Why
problem
did it take 18
Will.
movies to get the ghost out of my penis?
It was a really stubborn ghost.
Will, why don't you know the lore?
Yeah, Will.
I'm sorry, I guess I have to go watch a few YouTube deep dives on my own dick. It's just a theory.
well, you think
a
they're deep
penis
dives,
theory.
but they're annotated.
Fuck's sake.
Depends on whether or not you're circumcised.
Oh.
That's the difference between whether it is or is not an Assassin's Creed story. Oh, Meg!
What?
What did she do?
There she is.
All right, I tell you what. We're gonna drop anchor and fight this fuck.
Oh my
Okay.
god, I have a problem, which is that she is flying in the air above us.
Oh, actually, belay that. Belay that. We have a brig real fucking close.
Oh, are they following us? This
Maybe.
salty sardine sloop.
So we might get to fight them instead.
The yeah, it is the slopping sardine.
Ah! Oh,
Brace!
ah! I got it. I don't know where the hole
could've
is,
gone
but I
worse.
got it.
I'm helping. It
Actually
got us
can't
mostly
find-
on mid.
Yeah, I can't find the hole.
Oh my god, Matt
Exorcist 19.
Matt's had making theories about Will's haunted dick.
Oh my god!
That's just a theory. A dick theory. Alright. That brig is slipping around. Do we want to just take the fight to them?
Well, okay, so we were parked at the outpost, and we were talking about what sex positions would be in the first installment of the Sexorcist, and then we were like,
And I
hey, there's a
said
brig over
Missionary
there.
Impossible.
Yeah, mission, and so yeah, and then Nick said missionary, and then we came into Missionary Impossible, which is
Yeah.
our new thing. And anyway, and then we were like, there's a brig right there, so we left. So technically, they brought the smoke to us, and then we left. But I don't know that they really brought the smoke because they didn't fire at us. They definitely had an angle.
Well, they're about
There's
to
my
get a special storm keg delivery. Are they going to sell their stuff at the outpost?
Yeah, I think so. I'm like,
All right. So, Nick or Deus, who wants to deliver the big keg? Nick! No, I fucking hate that!
I mean, either
First,
or.
we gotta survive, but
I picked bottom deck.
there's so many holes in mid.
That's what the Sexorcist said?
Where is mid in the body, Nick?
Belly button.
All right. Armpit is a good. I guess anything above the hips,
I got paid
And
on
below
mid
Below
deck.
the neck.
the neck. Yeah, I guess so.
All right, so Nessa, cannons and keep us afloat. You know what?
You said my name.
Deus and Nick, grab a keg each,
Okay.
because we're about
Nick,
to.
do you want the Stormhold or
No,
or Stronghold?
it's your stronghold. You take the big boy.
But this is they're
It's
your
his
children.
birthday.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's his birthday. You're the uncle.
I'll
You're
make
the
sure
cool
that-
uncle.
I'll make sure that we light the candle.
But I recommend one of you take the land route and one of you stay on board and we'll deliver you.
1 if by land, 2 if by sea.
Yep. Your land route is coming up, so let's go.
All right, I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'm going to eat a coconut after that.
I think they're selling
What if-
goodies. All right. So yeah, so Nessa, we're just going to give him a couple of "How's your father" as a distraction, while the.
Okay.
All right, Deus.
Yep. It's gonna take me a minute.
So I'm just going to level out, and we're just going to keep heading out to sea. So just pop a couple of shots off. If they hit us, we'll patch it.
1 if by land, 2 if by seaman. Very good.
Ah, Dustin just never takes a break.
Neither does the Sexorcist.
All right, just fire to your heart's content, Nessa.
Yeah, doing this by sea is extremely tough.
All right, Nessa, I'm going to turn us and try and get you a bit more of a shot.
Hey.
Should I blow them up inside of the shop or blow up their ship?
Ship.
Oh shit.
I mean, use discretion, but.
They're on a rowboat on the back of their.
Oh fuck!
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure they saw me, and they blew me up, but they didn't know about you.
Yeah, because I saw the boat still rocking.
When this boat's a rockin'.
All right, I'm trying to pull sails so we can get a tighter turn, but.
Oh wow, they're down. It's over.
Yeah.
I mean, they got double barreled.
Nessa, if you can pull midsail, we'll just keep an eye out for boarders.
Yeah, they were on a rowboat
Yeah,
on the
that's
back, so chances of survival were likely or higher. Yeah, they haven't shown up on the ferry yet.
Well, one of them's still on their boat. I mean, their rowboat. I see him.
We'll go run him over.
Ooh,
It
what's
gives
that?
a sec for Deison. Yay!
Oh, Skelly.
All right. Blunderbusters where possible. Make sure you got food. We're going back for the goodies. I
Alright,
guess
boys, it's
they're probably
pussy time.
Get out of my house!
I'm already out of your house. I just live in your mind.
Did I make Deus up? I don't know if that's
You'll
really
be out
awesome.
of your house soon.
Who's Deus? Will, Deus died 10 years ago. You gotta let him go.
It's
That's
true,
the
I've been dead
sexist
inside this
deep
entire
lore.
time.
Yeah, they're probably trying to like rush sell whatever's left.
Oh, they were finishing up. I should have blown up them in the merchant house.
No, you asked. I
No,
made the wrong
there's-
call.
I was gonna say whichever one would be funnier, but I didn't have time.
All right, I see their merms, so they're definitely around.
If you're talking the merm in between the rocks, that was me. Oh no, I see their merman too. Yeah.
Oh, who's that? Will, did you just come downstairs?
I did, yes.
Okay. Oh, I just saw like a little pair of feet jingling up the steps, and I was like, ah!
No, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Well, let's see what treasures they did leave us,
Storage crate.
and what kind of a fight we're gonna get.
Storage crate and a book, and then just all the regular supplies.
Oh well.
I'm gonna see if I can flush them out of one of the buildings.
We did explode them. Like we
They
did
are-
good.
Dead.
They died real fast.
Honestly, if I thought they weren't gonna fight back, I would have just run them over. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab their book before anything else.
I'm just checking all the buildings. I don't see any sign of them here.
Wait. Oh, I think I see him.
Where is he?
Ah, there it is.
Yep.
Is there any treasure in there?
They're both alive on... Good pull.
He's on top deck.
One of them's on the boat. One of them's on the boat.
He's on top deck.
I don't know
He's
where
on
he's
back
going.
deck. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a vodka drink.
I don't know what his plan is here. Oh, he's got fucking
Only blunder bombs though.
wonder bombs. Oh, damn. He shot me.
Oh. Oh, actually. Oh no, we're getting our ass handed to us.
Alright, I've killed the one that was out here in the water.
Okay, the other one's still on the boat.
Yeah, he's just kind of kicking my ass.
Hold on. I've got a plan. If you can lure him to the edge. He's just taken a crate overboard?
I don't know if anybody else is on the boat. I'm dead. Will and I are dead.
It's just me at the moment.
Will's alive.
Oh.
Like he's trying to steal our resources. Joke's on him. We don't give a fuck.
Well, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I'm on his rowboat, and if I see him, I'm gonna like pull him back and then fight him on this rowboat.
Oh, there he is. He's swimming off into the distance.
What do you take? Storage crate?
Yeah, storage crate.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, yeah, no, storage.
Where'd he put it? Is
He has
swimming
it in
with
his
it?
hands.
He is.
Where's he swimming?
He's out the arse end of the ship.
Oh.
So yeah, if you look off the
Hey,
ass,
ammo.
he's floating around. I wonder where his mate is, or did his mate get murdered?
Oh no,
His
I
mate's
killed
dead.
I killed his mate.
I don't know what this guy thinks he's doing. Like, we're faster without a crate in our hands.
Right? Sir, I don't know how to tell you this, but you might be a dingus. I do.
Yes, I'm coming with the rowboat to assist you.
Oh, he's dead. We got him. We got him.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, in that
We
case, I'll
got
just reel
him.
both of you in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
They got their treasure sold. We got their book murdered. I'm okay
Do
with
we
this.
take their stuff out of their crate?
Yep.
Out of
already
the
did.
out of the barrels and stuff?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, let's get out of here before they respawn. Should I go undock our rowboat probably?
Oh, allow me.
No, because this one's a piece of shit.
Oh, well,
Oh, okay.
fuck you, piece of shit, rowboat. Sorry. You know what you did.
Actually, this one has it's a clingy, so yeah, undock it.
Alright,
I'll repair this one.
let me get me fancy cannonballs.
Rowboat's been repaired.
Nope, I just got Zorded out of existence.
Same.
Where did you all go?
Narnia.
Yeah, it did, when I docked the rowboat earlier, it did that to me too. Okay, let's go.
That's the wrong fucking
Wrong
rowboat.
boat.
God damn it.
Okay.
Rowboat. Fucking we.
Oh no, another Will picture has hit the general chat.
How?
Oh my god.
Okay.
How? Lizzie added the Sex and the Furious, keeping it in the family. I have. You know what? I got nothing. I'm just gonna leave it. I do like Holy Diver. That's not a good one.
Remember the time we broke Will?
There's so little of me left to break. Oh, Angel
Ooh, there's a
Queen's
piece of crack in here.
very photogenic. Thank you.
Oh, weird that the battle for the Sea of Thieves just spawned right here. I
Did it?
watched that happen. Yeah, all the clouds blew away, and now there's the ship cloud.
Fuck it. Which way? This way. All right.
Right there.
Let's go fuck up some skeletons. Dustin, yeah, 1980 foursome was definitely that was the move.
1984 was good.
Because Gear Graphic went with 1969, which is not bad, but. I never want to be in a position again where I have to say to a partner, my dick's not haunted. And I never want to have to elaborate. I didn't want to have to say it. I didn't have to start that conversation. I didn't want it to need to be something that required further unfurling.
First it was the moon, and now it's your dick.
Again, I just keep thinking of that doctor with the gun. Dick's haunted. What do you mean? I mean, dick's haunted.
What are you gonna do with that gun?
You know. You already know.
He racks the shotgun.
Can't haunt a dick if there's no dick to haunt. Fuck! That's the tagline for the trailer! Can't haunt my dick if there's no dick to haunt.
Is that how the Sexorcist is immune to the ghost? Oh man, we're getting into the deep lore now.
Yeah.
Just unzips his pants and you hear the shotgun cock.
That's so much worse! Every time I try and steer it away, you'll just bring us back in. I might be at the helm, but I am not steering this ship. Fucking hell. You're right, no, Fearless, you're right. It works on layers.
I mean, all chat has to do to end this is get me on a topic about like game engines or something. Come on, guys. Obviously, you're enjoying this.
I want to end it.
There is only
good
one
bit.
person who's trying to move this conversation on, and it is not anyone watching. It's alright, we're going to fight a bunch of skeletons in a second. That should help distract.
Opinion on floating point numbers. They're not as bad as everyone makes them out to be. It could be worse. You just gotta think about them.
Congratulations to Verdon actually trying to throw in some solid questions.
Yeah, solid question. Just swap to doubles if you actually care.
Actually, so on vaguely, on vaguely sensible conversations, have you played Mona Lisa? What's supposed to be like the world's tiniest immersive sim?
No, I've never even heard of it.
Is that when you go see the Mona Lisa?
It's so little. It's so little.
It is very small.
It is very little. Some people get really bummed out about it.
It's also not like great of an art piece.
You know what's not very little? The Grand Canyon.
Oh, I was gonna say the
That
Sexorcist stick.
I was expecting another sexist joke. All right.
I subverted that thought. No, seriously, like if you haven't seen the Grand Canyon in real life, it is so much bigger than you think it is.
All right, everyone on cannons until we start taking hits. Scallion, port side. Fucking, I can't even see it for gunfire.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh, we took a hit though.
I got it.
Almost. Woo! Miss Fiona.
Miss Fiona.
Ouch.
Look, you all are good, but we know, like, Fiona in a cannon is a terrifying power.
It is true. I only classify myself second to them.
Ow. I'm like...
Ow.
I'm gonna try cutting him off. Incoming! Oh!
Ow!
Got it.
You just yell if you need more help, Nessa.
Okay.
Do we still have explosive barrels in the nest?
We do.
Oh, good.
Oops, sorry.
You might miss
I believe this one is dead.
Fiona
All right.
the cannon won't miss
I hit him with a ballast ball.
Oh. May not be dead? No, they're dead. They're officially dead.
Alright. Refill your pockets and grab what you need.
Damn,
Again,
Ballast
Nessa
Ball is
shouting.
awesome.
And we'll hoover up what they drop before we pull anchor back up. Oh, we might be a little too close on the angle.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Pull sails, pull anchor. And Fearless, I do like that. Sorry, Fearless put in. You might miss Fiona. That's because Fiona behind a cannon can't miss you. See what he did there. No, Fred, this has been 3 hours of the Sex Assist. We're pretty much at podcast status now.
No angle on.
Basically a Netflix limited special.
What about like an old-fashioned early 2000s miniseries?
Right, you should be able to hoover it up now. All right.
Ooh, shiny. Oh, it's an ammo pouch.
All right, next ship. Give us some Vaxel because it'll probably be an. Oh, this one will probably be a left and a right, won't it? All right,
Oh,
port
God,
side. Oh shit! We're on top of them.
I got it.
I'm heading on to their ship just because I've got the opportunity.
Never mind, there's no holes down here. I'm gonna go throw bombs at them.
Their bottom deck is already partially filled.
Now there's probably holes. I'll go look.
Yeah, their bottom deck is
I do not have an angle.
filled.
All right.
No holes down here.
Right, starboard guns ready. Right, give us a little bit more of a twist.
Give it a twist, a flick of the wrist.
All right. Not as good as a wink.
Place your items aboard another. You guys see this?
Oh, I think Deus is causing trouble.
Yeah, no, I'm currently touching a couple items.
Oh, I see.
Are they down?
I was like, those guys
They
steal.
are. They pretty much seem to be down.
Yeah, they're down.
All right, we don't need to
Yeah,
drop
no.
anchor because we're just on Vaxel at the moment.
I'll go downstairs.
Yeah, I just kept them from repairing the gaping hole.
Wait, do the skellies actually repair?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, neat.
So you can stab the ones trying to like fix shit and stop them from getting it back up. But it's also like they can get a whole ass fucking crew just working round the clock to keep them from sinking.
Do they actually like bail?
They don't bail.
Okay.
They have no need to breathe.
Yeah. They also have no reason to eat bananas, yet they still do, which creeps me out.
Yep. I'm glad we have Deus as like a marker.
Right. Just having a quick look around, make sure that rig's not coming back for vengeance. Alright, we're with you in just a sec, Deus.
Sounds good.
Alright, next ship!
Harpoon me.
Oh, it's a fucking twofer. Alright, galleons to starboard.
Go downstairs.
Oh,
Ouchie.
did we get all our friends?
I don't know. I wasn't in the water.
I need food.
How we looking? Alright, portside guns ready!
Looks like the little one's down.
Yep, little one is down.
Owie.
I've made a terrible decision.
God, I hit with every single one of those 10 cannonballs.
Feels
Hell
good.
yeah.
Feels good.
Oh! I love these new hit markers. Anytime
Me
you
too.
absolutely delete a skeleton, you get told about it. He's not going to be in Sex Assists 10. Oh, and they are
They're
toast.
down.
How I was gonna say, how is he still up?
I don't see the stuff from the sloop. Oh, it's right to our left.
Yay! Alright, I'll swing us to left to get the sloop stuff, and then I'll level us out to get the big final horde. I don't think anyone knows how cool we are.
I don't think anybody knows.
All right, got everything on the left side.
Alrighty.
There's a lot of stuff coming up.
Make
Also
money.
the tagline for the Sex Assist. This summer.
This summer.
You're not gonna see it coming.
Get ready to come to
To
the
the
biggest
cinema.
event in the summer.
Damn it. Jimmy's looking forward to the anime of Sex Assist of the North Star. We're working on the IP crossover now.
Captain, pull us a bit to port.
Alright. Do you need us a little bit closer? Numbers makes a good point. That would be fisting of the North Star. I don't make the rules.
No, I know.
Aw, the real treasure was Nessa the whole time.
The real treasure was me. Nightshift with Nessa.
It is Nightshift with Nessa. You never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes
You never know what's gonna happen.
it's a deconstruction about video games education, and sometimes it's the writing of the Sex Assist, the now longest running film franchise in cinema.
Thank you.
Right.
All
Where
right,
the
we
fuck
got
are
him.
we going for this fucking ghost fight?
I guess we can go now.
Yeah, because we're supposed to go Sunken
Probably not that
Grove.
Tome of Resurrection 1.
More like Tome of Resurrection. Fun. So where in the
We
fuck
use
is
that to, like-
Sunken Grove? It
It was
is.
right next to where. It was right next to. If you follow the line of where we were, it's right there.
It's northeast. You're right. It was exactly next to us. I feel like fucking the Zap Brannigan. We have this carefully laid out path for you. I shall go everywhere else. No, Dustin, that's from the sexist history line. What was it called? Queef Wellington, obviously.
Do we have a Ashen Key?
I already used one of them.
Yeah, I think we only had one.
Darn.
I know.
Ooh, we missed something. Off to the right.
It is a crate of miscellaneous goodies.
Ooh, there's shinies in the
Yummy.
water. There's a bunch of shinies in the water.
Are they ammo pouches?
Captain
I-
pulls to starboard.
Don't know, they're blue.
A lot of times they're ammo patches.
No, it's a gem and 2 skulls.
Yummy.
They must have
Well,
killed somebody
touch them
so
and,
hard.
they should float back up.
Sex Assist 5th edition with forward by Matt Mercer.
Alright, I got the crate that was floating in the water.
Honestly, I think what Matt Mercer and his
Oh my
crew
God.
have done for the Sex Assist franchise with their podcast, Critical Role, can't be understated.
No.
Emissary grade 5.
Oh, fuck you guys. When y'all are making terrible jokes, it's, it's brilliant. When I come up with Critical Role...
I don't know. It feels like we can get sued for Critical Role.
Yeah, we gotta talk to legal.
No, we have to talk to the Sex Assist legal department on that one.
Oh wow, our capstan is totally fucked.
Yeah, something happened. We got hit, and that seems like that'd be.
Aw, that's lame. I hate when we get hit.
I guess they were
I
just
know.
picking on the capstan. Fred is giving me the glare. I can hear it across the internet. Dustin said, instead of, for the go of the full thing, Critical Hole.
I see seagulls to our right.
Jesus! Verdant says the Sex Assist legal department is just a pillow sack full of dildos.
Seagulls are liars.
Firstly, make sure to store your Sex Assist legal department with the correct kinds of toys, otherwise they will melt and fuse together.
Ooh, there's stuff out here.
Like good stuff or just stuff?
Oh, there's a wood crate. There's a barrel full of cannonballs. There's another barrel full of cannonballs.
It ain't worth turning around.
It's not worth turning around. We'll always remember you!
Goodbye forever.
Bye forever! Tobias's catchphrase. Jam, no! Jam saying they do think that there's a much-awaited, immersive theatre experience that the Sex Assist franchise could bring to life.
Only if they've got a splash zone.
They hand out ponchos.
They
on
hand
opening
out
night.
ponchos. Are we the baddies? It's just
No.
No, because we haven't done anything.
we've drunk, we've sunk, and we've spent the entire evening making sex jokes. Are we the baddies?
Making sex jokes is a moral good, and that is the hill that I'm gonna die on tonight.
Okay. I have neither the writing chops nor the comprehension to make logical
Making
sense.
sex jokes is part of the human experience.
Rhymes. Immersive sin is a long-standing joke inside of Question as well.
That's really good though.
Immersive Sin would be such a good name for
Yep.
a video game.
It's
But
a
I can also
fucking-
see it being kind of a bad video game. Like, I can see it being a, like, David Cage game title.
Yeah,
Can't say his name
Nessa,
too loud or it'll show up.
but
What?
yeah, we don't use the C word around here.
That's what... It was really funny. My GDC talk got accepted. Yippee!
Ooh, congrats.
Yay! Is it just
and-
called "Fuck You, David Cage"?
Honestly,
a 2-hour presentation by Nessa.
It's literally about branching within linear narrative and how to do it in the right way. So it is kind of a fuck you to David Cage.
Because he
That's
does it
good.
the wrong way.
I am certain my wife will be at that talk, so that's very cool.
Thank you. I'm really excited. I'm bamboozled that they took it. Which isn't to be humble. I'm just, I was shocked. I out loud said, "Holy shit," at the optometrist office when I opened the email.
No, like, competition was super fierce last year, and a lot of people who were, like, long-standing GDC talkers got rejected. So, like, it's no small feat. Your pitch must have been fucking great.
Yippee! I had the idea very close to the deadline, so it was really very much a Hail Mary. Honestly, I pitched it as when I was writing the pitch, I was like, well, this is good experience writing a pitch. Because I didn't think it was going to get anywhere.
And now you get great experience. Great experience writing a GDC talk.
Yeah! I'm not scared at all.
Looking forward to your next talk next year, which is just a meta talk on pitching to GDC.
Each year we can get one level more obtuse with the meta commentary. A talk about doing a talk about pitching to do a talk.
Oh, it's like Queel theory.
Just keep going, see how long it continues.
I give you a hamburger.
Her hands swear potatoes.
Walking in like, do you want to learn how to pitch a GDC talk in under an hour? Come to the right place.
Okay, no.
Honestly, I bet that talk would be totally packed.
Step 1, have the audacity.
Yes.
Step 2.
If you do not have the audacity, store-bought is fine. Could you hit the button, please?
Sure.
Still kind of far, but I will. Oh, this is right there.
Marketeer, that is totally fair, although I will note that if you speak at GDC, you get a very cool deck of cards, and you do get a nice pass.
You do get a nice pass, and you do get to go to the fancy party.
I think Fred's been a GDC talker like a few times. I've never been a GDC talk. I was invited to my first one for GDC 2020. That would have been my first time talking at GDC.
Oh,
I'm still mad.
rip. Are we gonna stay parked this far away? Are we gonna move?
No, I thought this was one of the islands that had that like fuck off sand barge kicking out.
Oh, sure. There's a. Oh, that's a ghost sloop. It looks like back there.
Like a sloop.
Of all the fucking times to not have ammo or throw, there are 2 fucking explosive barrels on the beach.
I'm coming for you, kiddos.
I swear that wasn't me.
No, I
would have taken
pitched-
credit for it.
So far, none of mine have been accepted. No NDA's broken, didn't get accepted, which I kind of understand now. I didn't at the time until my friend pointed out that our industry is so small that even if you mix everything up, you can reverse engineer it just by looking at the talkers.
Yep.
No NDA's broken was going to be kind of like a combination industry stories Mad Lib, where you can't talk about the game, the project, or the people, so you draw them from a deck of cards. You know, I was working at, Sex Assist HQ, and I had to make, I don't know, this fucking made-up game, and that would allow people to talk about the realities of game dev stuff without breaking NDA. Until I realized that, like, most people, especially at GDC, have worked at one place for quite a while, or for themselves. So it means their stories are very easy to, like, very easy to reverse.
Yeah, they're easy to tell.
You know, If you say my boss was a fucking shithead when I was working on made-up game name, they're going to know who that is.
Hey, I'm self-employed.
Yeah. But what I was thinking is we should do a, the micro talks out in the gardens that don't get accepted. Do one of those about getting a talk accepted.
That'd be funny. That'd be really funny to like wrap up my talk and then walk out and go out to the park. Be like, would you like to know my secrets? Step 1 is the audacity.
Again, store-bought is fine. If you are someone that enjoys a strong cocktail, that's how I get cool guests.
Go ahead.
Sorry,
when
Nessa,
when I was in 8th grade, I had an assignment. It was a semester-long assignment to write like a 25-page paper on a president. And we all had to pick presidents out of popsicle sticks. And I got James Madison.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not a particularly exciting president, but I got James Madison. He was actually a big animal lover, and that's the only thing I remember from my paper.
Okay.
So that was fun. I spent a lot of time talking about his pets. Anyway, I did not work on the paper the entire semester, and it was the day before it was due. And I was like, I'm gonna write this entire 25-page. I was like 12. I was like, I'm gonna write this entire 25-page paper. And I'm gonna do it right now. And I wrote the entire paper the day before it was due. And I turned it in, and then when we got our papers back, like 2 weeks later, I'm gonna drop anchor.
Thank you. No, we had the same idea.
When I turned in my paper, my teacher was holding up my paper as an example of a good, well thought out, took the whole semester paper. She was like, this, you don't write this the night before. I was like I raised my hand and was like, actually, she was like, shush. And I was like, well, and she was like, no.
Don't take this from me. I need this.
And after class, she was like, Nessa, can you speak to me? And I was like, yeah, okay. And I walked up, and she was like, did you really write this a week ago? And I was like, I wrote this yesterday. She was like, God, that's terrible. And I was like, yeah, but I got the best grade in the class, right? She was like, yes, but I wouldn't have given you the best grade in the class if I knew that you wrote it yesterday. And I was like, haha, too late.
Tried to tell him. I'm sure I've told you this 8 times, but I did for my English, I think it's English Lit or English Language. We have to do your public speaking thing. So you're supposed to write and present like a speech. And I ad-libbed the whole fucking thing on the spot.
Oh, yes.
Got
hardcore.
Top score. Because I'm like, wow, Will, you memorized it? You got it all together? And I just said, yes.
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Nessa, I did what you did, but accidentally in reverse. I was doing a intro to film expression class, and effectively, the term paper itself was supposed to be a shot-by-shot breakdown of a scene in a movie of our own choosing. And so I want to say it was our second or third week of class, and we were supposed to write something on just the first shot, not the entire scene. But I had misunderstood, and so I went ahead and ended up writing a 40-page paper over the course of a single night, breaking down shots, how they moved, specifically for the reveal scene in how V from V for Vendetta did the whole domino effect, with full-in analysis of oh, what's the meaning of this, what are they trying to convey thematically. Went through it point by point, got in the next morning with literally zero sleep, and hey, so you guys done with your papers? It's it was just meant to be 3 pages.
Oh no.
I love it.
I walked into that class, I slammed my paper on the desk, and I just see you in November, and walked out.
I wrote, I was only in college for a year. I'm sure I've talked about how I dropped out. But I was only in college for a year. I had a sociology class, which was actually really cool. And we had our like part of our final was like a media analysis paper
Okay.
to like make it fun. And I decided I wanted to write mine on Get Out because it seemed like kind of a no-brainer, you know, the sociological implications of, and Get Out had just come out that year, you know, it came out like
Just a nice, light, happy one for your paper. Like, it's,
yeah.
Ooh.
I know, but I was like, I know the sociological implications of Get Out, you know, like it reads very, very well, you know, so I was like, I'll do that. And so I was like, okay, well, I have to wait till I can stream it or something to write my paper on it. So it didn't come out on streaming or like to rent or even on DVD till like the day before my paper was due.
Oh, shit.
And I wrote my paper, and my teacher was literally like, "Didn't this come out like yesterday?" And I was like, "Yes."
Amazing.
Dead-eyed, staring them, unblinking. Yes.
We were fighting a skeleton fleet. Are we fighting dudes? Guys?
Yeah. So this particular one is like basically captain hunting.
Oh, okay, so it's dudes and guys.
Yeah, dudes and guys.
Like guys
Oh, I already
and
did that for this
guys.
edition.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, because the map isn't here for this island anymore.
Apologies to everybody on the crew there. If that noise came across the microphone, that was Dustin killing a part of my soul. That was a little piece of me dying. I live underwater now. No, actually, no, I don't. Fuck.
Underwater forever.
That hurt. That was a threat. So we got 3 more. Deus, what did you do?
If you want to res me at any time, you.
The Omnibussy edition is very good.
It goes hard.
No, my children.
This kid was defected. Don't worry about it.
Stole the kill right out from under me.
After I put you back on your feet.
I liberated that child, Will.
As did I. Sorry,
in a
that was
cosmic
dark.
sort of way.
Yeah. I apologise. I didn't mean that to get as dark as it did.
Let's go.
Okay, well, actually, that's a good question. Where are we headed? We've got 3
shinies.
places. We're going to Crooked Mast.
I don't know if I really have talked about being a dropout, but I am. If anyone has any questions about dropping out of college, you should do it.
I also dropped out of college.
Same.
Woo!
Squad. I stopped doing computer science because I was an arrogant little prick, but I stopped doing stage and theatre because I got a job writing comic books. So I just went, fuck this noise, bounced.
Nice. No, I just had a nervous breakdown and was miserable and left because
That's way less fun.
I got like a year in, and I was like, well, I want to write, and I think that and this is where the audacity comes in. I was like, I'm pretty sure that I am good enough to do this without a college degree. Like, I still sought other education and other mentoring, but I was like, I don't think I need to put myself into a bunch of debt to write. I think I have the skills that college is going to teach me about writing. I think I need to seek the other skills somewhere else.
Hey guys, do you not want this treasure chest I found?
Oh no!
Oh, I forgot
Turn
to...
around again, Nick.
But Deus is spinning us back around. We'll come get you. Let's pull that midsole back up. I didn't realise the midsole was fit down. But yeah,
dropping out is the best. I love it.
Actually, a good industry friend of mine, he highly advocates for, if you have the mentality to do it, like, just go full
Nick, swim a little bit to the right. Or you can just go through there.
I'm just going for the ladder.
That's no fun!
Yeah, the thing I always tell people who are like, should I go to college for games? And I'm like, well, if you do, you should use college more than college uses you.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it.
Especially, a lot of the games courses will make it seem as if all you gotta do is kind of like, show up, trundle through, and then congratulations, you're the next, AAA hero / indie superstar.
Yeah.
I have a huge amount of respect for people who go to grad school at all. Same for Angel. I have a huge amount of respect for people who go to grad school at all, even if you don't finish, because that's cool as hell. I couldn't take one more year of people telling me what to do.
And now you actually write video games for a living, so...
Yep. Who was right there?
Yeah, I'm glad that I did. It was the right decision for
Not
me.
Mrs. Jefferson's and her stupid fucking face.
No,
She knows what she did.
She knows what she did. I don't even know that I took an English class. I must have taken an English class freshman year, but I don't remember it.
Me fail English? Implausible.
I remember my criminology class, which was really cool. I got to write papers about criminals. I had a sociology class. I had a math class.
I think one of your eyes is swollen shut.
That does look kind of weird.
Yeah, I think your pirate's having an allergic reaction. I can only see one of your eyes.
Been there, done that.
That is so weird.
I'm snorting some gunpowder, okay?
Okay. Jimmy says that colleges for liberal arts degrees that you will never use until you work in customer support and eventually become a producer.
I had a math class taught by a guy who looked just like, you know that Pixar short of the guy who plays chess with himself?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My teacher looked exactly like that guy, like to a T. Like it was scary.
What's the inspiration?
That's what we joked about. We were like, he has to be. He was a very strange old man who had no idea what math he was teaching.
I had a terrifying math teacher. She was maybe like 3 feet tall. She was from China, and as we were turning in our papers, she would like grade them, like scan it, grade it, and like hand it back to you within the span of 3 seconds.
No.
And she picked up mine, looked at it, threw it back, and said, "It's shit. Do it over."
Wow.
She was a mean old lady.
I had a theater teacher who was probably like 3 feet tall, and she was very funny. One day she came in the class with like a black eye and like a wrist brace on her wrist. We were like, "Oh my god, what happened?" And she was like, "I was drinking Fireballs, and I can't tell you the rest." And we were like, "What?" And she was like in her 50s, at least, maybe 60s. And we were like, "What do you mean?"
We all have to aspire.
Oh man, those are the good professors.
She was really funny. We really, really liked her.
That was my paleontology professor. It was pretty cool.
Titans, Watto, and welcome. I guess as Evil Geek and peeps are heading to bed, the Sexorcist series has probably come to a close, but we're playing Sea of
Good night,
Thieves.
sweet prince.
Some of our best work.
It was a really good one.
But yeah, we're playing Sea of Thieves. We've already gotten one of the Siren Skulls because we're just that fucking good.
It was suspiciously easy.
Obliterated some poor kids in a sloop.
No, they were in a brig. Like,
they were in a brig. But there were just 2 of them, I think.
Just got fucking
Just 2.
deleted.
Crooked Master Southeast. Okay, just as an FYI, there is a Reaper 5 at Reaper's hideout, so they can see
We should go
us.
kill them.
Not with this much treasure.
Yeah, that's true.
But we do have the right amount of kegs.
We have exactly the right amount of kegs.
Uh-oh. Why can't I reload my ammo chest?
Why can't I move my... Why can't I move my mouth? Is this an internal dialogue?
Oh, my UI is broken. I have 5 ammo, but it says I have none. That's super useful. Thanks, Rare.
Well, if you need to jump out, jump back in again, just make sure to put your goodies in barrels or storage. But...
No, I'll just try and keep track of how many
Oh,
shots
darn
I
it,
have.
didn't we need one of those keys?
We did. We need many of those keys.
Well,
Where's
worst
Deus?
case,
Why
we
is
can buy
Why
them.
is Deus burying Ashen Keys?
Deus is being Deus. Just let him do his thing. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
So long as we're not under attack, I'm like, you know what? You do you, boo. You do you. But no, it's interesting that, like, again, the skills that I picked up from the formal education system were none of the intended skill sets. I got very good at thinking on my feet and improvising because I hated doing homework because that's time I should be playing fucking video games. Alright. It unfortunately also meant I got very good at taking the truth and crafting it into something that's slightly different from its original configuration.
New.
So marketing.
Look, I know the difference between the light and dark side of marketing, which puts me ahead of many others in my field. It's just... It doesn't mean I don't have dark side skills. I just...
Well, I mean, like any good magic system, you need to know the darkest side to give the light side power.
Uh-huh. But that's another story. This is Crooked Mast, yeah?
Believe so, yes.
Alright, button please.
Running. Got it. Ah!
For sure. Job's done. Yeah, friends, feel free to head ashore and kill stuff. I'll just get the ship all ready and come join you.
Cool, I'm gonna just quickly grab some supplies from these floating barrels.
Whatever your heart desires, friend.
What I learned
I
in college
desire violence.
is how to put up with several roommates. I lived with 6 other girls in like 300 square feet, maybe less. It was rough. That's what I learned about.
I didn't know you co-hosted a reality show.
It was so rough. I mean, it wasn't rough because we all hated each other. It was just rough because having that many people in that small of a space is always going to be hard.
I had a roommate who ruined Borderlands for me.
Oh no!
No!
I can't play it. I can't even hear the soundtrack.
Oh no! I dated a guy in college who had so many hours in Dota and spent thousands of dollars in Dota. Like, he dropped out of school so he could spend his tuition on Dota. And I think about that a lot.
That's...
I mean, on the bright side, you know he doesn't have commitment issues.
I only dated him for 2 weeks.
I'm pretty nice.
I kind of want to know where he is. Like, I want to do a where is he now, the Dota guy.
I can't, it is juicy enough that I can't tell you on stream because it's so specific.
Okay.
I can't wait to hear this after
It is so specific that, like, if he heard this, he would know that I was talking about him and he would come after me. But it is juicy. It was not good things.
Yeah, you have to give us the off-stream good goss. Sorry, everybody.
I will give you the... Sorry, everybody. Just imagine a really bad Lifetime movie cheating plot and then multiply it by, like, 4. Maybe 5.
Wait, cheating at Dota or cheating on other people?
Cheating on other people.
Oh. Well, I can't cast any stones there. The Ballad of Bad Will is openly talked about, it is no secret, but I was very awful for quite a while. To the tune of, I was dating multiple people in multiple countries, and I had
countries?
I had not informed them of each other's existence.
Well!
Yeah, I know, it's fucking bad.
That's evil, Will.
That is evil.
That was evil, Will, and the thing is, everything kind of came crashing to a head at the same time, so...
As it does in situations like that,
oh, yeah,
it seems.
Absolutely.
At least in my personal opinion, in my personal experience, it does all kind of fall apart at the same time.
Oh no, it's
young Will took the phrase "hose" in different area codes to a whole other level.
I heard a lot of people during that, and I'm not proud of it. It's something I talk about because, like, there's this thing of white guys in the games industry that they go on fucking rampages being absolute shite lords. And then they spend the rest of their career being like, nah, I was in a bad place. Oh, no, I wasn't an awful person for, sleeping with 50% of my staff. No, it was just, it was, I was going through some stuff. Fuck off, mate.
Is it really... I do have a question. Is it really their fault if half the staff find them attractive enough to...
Well, it's not necessarily that half the staff find them attractive enough to bang them. It's probably has a lot more to do with power dynamics.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's not always immediately in the bad way. sorry, what I mean is, like, it's not like someone's been like, if you want to get the good coffee from the coffee machine, we're gonna have to knock boots. Sometimes it's a lot of the people that have been running studios for a while, I don't know, it gives them an air of kind of like, just a snifter of that auteur. Mm-hmm. And a lot of guys have used that to villainous ends.
It's so crazy to me that guys can get laid because of their video game development. It has actively prevented me for several years. Because I'm just a weird little goblin because of it. What? Like, what's the devil's standard?
Well, in a purely complimentary platonic sense, obviously, but Nessa, you're a fucking catch, like...
Aw, thanks.
Like... How can an entire industry be so wrong?
I'm doing my best. No, I'm mostly being snarky. But it is funny to me. Because, this is a generalized statement, but weird, not very nice men in game development are like, oh, I'm a game developer, and they play it up like they're like
gods. Legends.
Yeah. That's a really good way of putting it. Because I wanted to say like a movie director or like an artist, and like that, but those aren't accurate comparables because like video games are art, and like saying that movies are better isn't true, you know. So like saying that they think that they're gods is a good way of putting it.
Yeah, they get in that like that rock star mentality. They're like, no one could do what I do.
Oh man.
Yeah, exactly. And like and I think most people who I personally like to associate in the games industry knows that being working in the games industry just makes you a weird little goblin guy.
Makes you a little disaster. Weird little disaster who needs a lot of therapy. Like,
it just makes me think of the entire plot of the Magic Circle.
That's why the Magic Circle hit so fucking hard.
I know.
And what I appreciated that they didn't make it creepy, but also the whole like Coda, what's her face, Alshie Birch's character, the fan.
Oh, Will, they made it creepy. You just missed all of the logs that made it creepy because they are hidden on purpose.
Oh.
I've played that game so many times and I missed that.
Yeah. There's some logs that you have to go looking for, and yeah, it's creepy.
Did we kill the guy we're supposed to kill here? Sorry.
Yes.
Did you miss the sex LARP log?
Yes!
Yeah, there's some logs you don't know about. You gotta go find them.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to replay one of my favorite games of all time.
I just looked over to the stream to see Will look directly into the camera.
Both on the boat and off the boat, is there anyone here who hasn't, or I haven't bullied into playing the Magic Circle because...
I haven't played the Magic Circle. I could be bullied.
No, so Nessa,
it's
doable in a day, or a couple of afternoons. It is one of the best video games about making video games. It's one of the trilogy, right? So you've got the Magic Circle, the Beginner's Guide, and the Hex. Are kind of like the three that I always recommend. Titans, I know you're unbullyable, but you know what I mean. The Magic Circle is a combination of video game like archetypes blended into this one old washed up white guy who, having had a huge success in the 90s, has basically been living off that fame. You join as the newest tester after the Kickstarter money has run out, the investment money has run out. They have to ship, but the game is still fuckered and broken. Mm-hmm. And you get to see like the devolving of infighting between these, like, the same gentleman who plays Rusty Venture plays like the air quotes alter creative, the All-Father. And he's a blend of like Richard Garriott and
Ken Levine.
Thank you. I always forget old Levine baby.
Yep. And, to a certain extent, Jordan would say, like, there's a blend of Jordan in there as well.
Yeah. But gameplay-wise, it's a puzzle game where you take NPC behaviors and recombine them to solve, like, physical puzzles. the story is one of the realest fucking tales of being in gaming. And
there's a lot of people I know who play it and then have to like turn it off because they're like, that was my last workplace.
Oh no.
the only thing I will tell you gameplay-wise is the final boss sequence is E3.
Okay.
Excuse me, it's E4.
Ah, my apologies, right. It is E4. And, like, the writing is incredible. All the performances are spot on. And the main trilogy of characters is you have Ish, Warfather, the Alter. You have, I believe it's Coda, who was an esports star who got signed onto the project, but had their likeness signed on as well. So they're now stuck.
No, that's Evelyn.
Evelyn, sorry, my apologies. Evelyn is stuck contractually because if she quits, they get her likeness rights and her whole brand. She has to either be fired or the game has to ship. So she's trapped in this hellish dev set. And Coda's the new one, right?
Yeah, she's the intern that it gets creeped on a lot.
She's a super fan who grew up with the games, who tells the lead creative everything he wants to hear about himself. You know, just heaps on praise. You know, your game changed my life. You're such a genius. And he can't help but, like, creep on it. No, Dustin, this is the Magic Circle, the game that we've played a few times.
Reaper to our aft.
Close?
Pretty far away.
All right.
They are grade... That's weird. The map says they're grade 1, but that is a much pennant.
Let's hang here for 2 seconds. Ideally, they head straight towards us and we play Nick's Adoption Agency.
Yay!
Yay!
Because this is
love
a
that game.
lovely little ambush spot. But we'll watch them
Should,
for
like,
a sec.
flash our lights in Morse code.
Oh no! Let's turn our lights on. Lights on the front, and don't color them as well. Leave them up like baby lights. Ah, take the bait, you wankers. Take the
So yeah, do highly recommend Magic Circle, and not just
Okay.
because my friends made it.
Good to know.
It's the Moonshine, captained by Sly Mudshine.
Humble store purchase made for $19.
That's not how I described the game, but you know.
What is the Humble store purchase?
I have no
alert
clue.
mean?
So that means that somebody picked something up on Humble via my little partner link. So it means we get like a little
Yummy.
Oh, thank you,
Humble
Burton.
give us like a little bit of sale, a little bit of cash, and oh yeah, Verdant was picking up the Magic Circle. You're gonna have a great time. And Nessa, I seriously recommend it because the writing's incredible, but it's from a perspective that's so authentic. Because like, the beginner's guide is all about like the self, right? The need for validation and recognition versus the wish to create without judgment, and how that internal conflict is always, you know, at odds, unless you're a fucking narcissist.
Unless you're the fucking worst.
Right? Anyone who played the beginner's guide and went, I don't get it, you could be like, I see you. The Hex is a game about what if our creations could observe us, and like the actual emotional toil that not only making games takes, but succeeding in games.
Sure.
Like, but yeah, the Magic Circle is just the realest shit. It's on par with like Mythic Quest for how fucking real it is. Which ironically Ashley Birch is also in.
Yep, she's getting around.
Yeah. Ironically, her character in Mythic Quest is the least believable character. Second least believable character in that whole series.
Who's the first least believable?
The QA person who gets paid to go to uni to be a programmer.
Oh, yeah.
Because they'd never do that. They'd just hire a programmer.
Yeah, they'd hire a programmer. Sorry, guys, that's not how it works anymore.
Alright, here's the problem. We can't see him. Deus, do you have eyes on the map?
Not currently, but I can look.
Oh, thank you. Because
They are at the Sunken Grove. They are just passing the Sunken Grove. I believe they're heading Reaper's Chest. That is further northwest. Sorry, northeast.
Yeah, they got no interest.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fucking thank you, Martin.
What ho and good
Yeah,
morning.
beginner's guide can be rough if you're not in a good place. If you're actively in the industry and your workplace is miserable and you're surrounded by narcissists, maybe skip the magic circle until you're out of that, but it should be fine otherwise.
But there is a certain catharsis without going into spoilers.
There is, yes, absolutely. You get to see a lot happen to these people that you grow to love and hate at the same time.
Have we gone through all the fireworks?
I still have some, but I was just... I thought maybe if we sent them off, the Reapers would come over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna fire a white flare, because nothing says eat my face like a peace symbol. Oh, we sure are a happy group of pirates! I hope we don't get attacked on the high seas!
Nothing happens to us!
Nothing bad ever happens till they hit alone in the shark. Alright, well, we'll trundle towards our next area and maybe they'll take the bait after they've gotten their Reaper's Chest.
Southwest, Captain.
Okay. Oh, and so Fluffy, just to quickly bring you up to speed, we are in the process of moving into our new place. We were shimmying stuff over today, which is why we started late. It is, touch wood, you know, it's not off without a hitch by any means, but like this move has been a lot less stressful than the last one so far. And
Did you say that?
Whoa,
You just
Nessa,
jinxed it.
I checked our internet.
You
speed.
fucked up.
I have not fucked up. I'm just letting people know.
You just fucked up.
Anyway, our internet
Sorry,
is
go
ridiculous. Though we're still trying to come up with like a really good Wi-Fi name because our current.
You mean the Sexorcist isn't gonna do it for you? Sorry, I don't mean to keep interrupting.
Fuck. I'll have to ask Fiona, but the Sexorcist might be on the docket. Because our current one is yes, we can hear you shagging.
Okay, that's a good one. That's hot. That's really, really
That's
solid.
pretty good.
But I've been really like lacking in like creative inspiration this week because like we can't do the usuals, you know, the pretty fly for a Wi-Fi or what was it? FBI unmarked FBI van and shit like that.
I had
What if
FBI observation van 7.
What if it's just yes, we're watching Teeth?
My last one was
Human Centipede, best movie of all time.
Yes, we're watching Human Centipede.
Not ironically.
Do you know how many people sent me that Tom Cardy song? Like everybody.
Is it just the assumption that because you're a sore person that you'd also be a?
No, I think it was that I too have gone on Saw rants in front of dates and scared them.
No, you didn't
which is
scare
really
them.
funny to me.
They failed.
They failed the test.
Right.
But I guess it
forward.
just.
Nope,
Oh, go ahead.
Nope.
It just I know a couple of people sent it to me with very vague. This just reminded me of you, and I was like, what do you mean?
I'm looking forward to that day when Nessa finds someone who's just as excited about Saw as she is.
South.
It'll be a good day.
It's gonna be a good day.
That'll be extremely fortuitous. You laughed. You can't take that laugh back.
I did laugh. I think I'd give it a 7 out of 10. I'm sure that there are better words that Saw would fit into, but that was a pretty good one on the fly. I'm gonna go run to the restroom, so don't say anything mean about me while I'm gone.
Before you go, dust in with unnecessary roughness.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, now that Nessa is gone, let's all say kind things about them behind their back.
Okay, unfortunately this also means saying kind things about you both as well, but like, One of the
Oh
things.
no, I don't like this plan.
And
You have
also,
to say it to my face.
and also Jimmy as well. The thing that keeps blowing my tiny mind is that my professional Friday nights involve having a bevy, taking to the Seven Seas, and actually hanging out with fucking legends. Like, Nessa's craft and ability is like 10 years what you would expect. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nick, you scare me sometimes in a good way. And
Why? I don't do anything. I'm a professional nobody.
you and Jordan are the same character class. Like, I can see that as your skills, abilities, and creations continue to excel, so too will your... Don't look at me!
Yeah, I think that's accurate.
Shit, we'll wait for Deus here because I want to get some wine. And Deus, like, I've done enough video editing to know how good your stuff is.
That's
Like, I've done enough to know
compliment
the
not
difference,
accepted.
the difference in gap. And you all actively want to hang out with me. I'm a disaster. Like, I'm a cautionary tale. But you all spend your Friday nights, you know, blapping children in the face and stealing treasure and...
Abducting children and using them as bombs.
Yeah, essentially, a larger portion of our voyages could be summed up as bad Hideo Kojima writing. Hideo Kojima writing, sorry. There is a 5 Reaper still over at Reaper's hideout, so they might come for us in a little bit.
Oh, they'll come for us.
Oh, Sex Assist. What is it? Sex Assist King of Origins, the HBO miniseries. Anyway, some days it's very intimidating hanging out with you all the time.
And like, Will, you were the voice of a character in a Sonic game. Like, that blows us out of the water.
You've professionally voice acted in the Dread X collection.
That's also true.
Okay, but only because Leo kind of like dragged me in and made me do a good job. And the Sonic thing, it's just me. Like, for those of you that are new here, there is a clip when we played, I think it was Sonic for Longship Day, and I got numbers with a homing missile and went, ha ha ha! And then the voice-acted character made exactly the same laugh with the exact same inflection. So yeah. And Jimmy's a fucking legend as well.
That island, if I'm not mistaken.
The little one to port?
Starboard.
Oh, the chunky one to starboard, alright. Easy peasy.
There's a neat group of people that coalesce around the Longship. I wish we could, like, monetize it on make everyone successful and wealthy.
I know. It's that...
Who are we making successful and wealthy?
You, Nessa.
You!
Me? No.
Yep.
No. It's the catch-22, right? It's like, if I was to grow this, like, super quickly in using, like, the meta of the internet, everything here would change so much. Like...
Yep.
I've often lamented that I don't have, like, the Markiplier effect. Because if I did have that, I would make sure everybody's game sold fucking gangbusters.
The Markiplier effect is so overblown, having gotten to see multiple games. Fun fact, a friend of mine released a game that Mark played pretty early, and he actually saw a dip in sales. This is a good game.
Ready on button, please. When I say the Markiplier effect, I meant more like having an audience that's so engaged that if you say, hey, check this out, that title is, like, guaranteed to have a good day. You know? Kind of
Sure.
A Total Biscuit at the height of, like, the WTF series, when he could just go, have a look at this game about ninjas in space, and then Digital Extremes was set for life, you know? I'd love... no, I wouldn't love to have that, but... That's one of the few things I'm envious of, you know?
Sure.
Because...
Are we gonna park a little... working here?
It wasn't my best work, Nessa. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just a stickler.
If we don't need to park closer, I'd like to leave us out here because.
Okay.
Like we may get to fight that level 5 Reaper. I'm hoping they take the bait.
So somebody staying on the boat? Should I have stayed on the boat?
No, I'll stay on the boat. I can chat to our lovely audience. Ah, and fluffy adorable kitten. That is lovely to hear.
We were talking about GDC talk. Someone was asking me like, "Hey, if you could do a GDC talk, what would you talk about?" And really, the problem as a programmer is it's all been said.
I felt that way when I was pitching my talk, and even knowing that my talk got accepted still doesn't erase the feeling that I feel that this talk has been given before.
So
when I was pitching it, I was like, "There's no way that somebody else hasn't done this before."
Oh yeah. So what I got told,
understand that.
Which I think is definitely stayed with me because it's a combination of like time travel and isekai bollocks, is that it's not always about saying what hasn't been said before, but it's about being somebody's first. Like, you can't... There are a gajillion isekai animes out there, but if you make one, you might be somebody's introduction to that whole space. You know, there have been a million talks about programming, but you might be the one that inspires somebody, you know? You could be like the dragon speech, but for some, like, bright-eyed programmer who then ends up changing the industry with some weird fun stuff, you know? Like...
That's true.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm always hesitant to do a talk, though, because my journey's been, like, luck and privilege, you know?
But it's also a neat story, honestly. Like, you've had a very diverse career. In a lot of ways, more diverse than most people I know.
I wouldn't lie there.
There's value and interest in that.
Yeah, I guess it's just... I would probably never do a talk about my journey because it's like, well, how do you succeed like Will did? All right, well, have the alcohol tolerance of a small cave troll. Lose everything so that you have to work a minimum wage QA job in your late 20s, early 30s. Well, no, I guess it was mid to early 20s. Because, yeah, I was still at CA when I turned 30. And, like, from there, be lucky enough to drink with people who are also on the up, who then want to work with you, like, 2 or 3 years down the line, you know? You can sum up my professional career by be nice to people and go do fun things when you can.
Honestly,
that's advice that people need. Like,
yes.
I have I don't like calling them mentees because I don't feel like I'm big enough to be a mentor, but I have people who are who have a little less experience than me who I talk to, and like the biggest piece of advice that I feel is missing from like courses or even degrees is like being nice is like will get you further than 90% of anything. You could be the best at your job, and if you're an asshole, like it's really hard to make it work because that's where our industry is. And like if you were being hired in 2003 and you were an asshole and you were really good at your job, people would probably be all over you. But that's just not how it is anymore.
Yeah, them days is gone.
Yep. And like soft skills are things that people need and are super undervalued in most teaching spaces. So I see what you're saying, but that's also really valuable information that a lot of people don't get.
That's true. And you did mention that if it wasn't last week, it was a week before about like being nice as a soft skill. And again, it's one of those weird things of like when you are nice to people as default, it doesn't feel like it's just part of your being, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, but you're right that especially if social interaction is difficult and if you have to learn how to be in those spaces, like focusing on being nice first.
And I was talking the other day about how it's
Yes,
how...
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. how I believe that you can make a game with all kind people, but you can't make a game with all nice people, which is to say that being nice on a surface level and letting people walk over you, or letting people push you around when it comes to deadlines, or push you around when it comes to anything, it's going to be a lot harder. And when you come at it with an approach of like kindness and compassion, in the idea that like that all the timelines should work in a way that isn't crunchy, or all the timelines should work in a way that allows for training or what have you. You know what I mean? Like if there's kindness involved, crunch is harder to come by.
Yes.
And kindness is a soft skill.
Yes.
Sorry, I'll get off my soapbox now.
No,
but I was talking about it the other day.
Because do you know what's
Got a name.
Do you know what's fascinating is I don't know if you've all seen it, but just to reference it quickly, the People Make Games documentary about Disco Elysium. That was fascinating because that did have some business fuckery in, but in terms of the creative team, there were nice people who were not kind, you know, and what it resulted in was the two of the main team basically losing their marbles throughout the project and through the crunch of it and through everything else. And then there was no one who had the ability to be like, hey, you're being unkind to other people unreasonably, and I need to tell you this. I guess what I'm saying is like, zero conflict isn't always kind. It's nice, but it's not kind.
Being like if somebody says this needs, or this, you know, this is our timeline, and just being like, well, you know, and knowing that that's not a right timeline, or feeling that there might be issues, like just being a people pleaser might not be the best route for everyone, like you, and also everyone that you're in charge of, you know? If you come back and go, oh, well, this is what we're doing, it's like, well, did you like conflict isn't always bad. I mean, conflict is rough, but communication doesn't always have to lead to conflict.
Yes.
Well, and you know, conflict is kind of an overloaded term, because it, you know, you can disagree with each other and still be friends. Like, you can have things that you're very strongly opinionated about and passionate about, and how you communicate those passions and those desires between the team is what makes really good teams. Even when the individual team members don't necessarily agree on the best way of moving forward, the important thing is that you do move forward.
And that you both have, the best interests in mind, you know, and like being like, well, we're going to work this out together, even if we both have differing opinions. And that's a skill that I feel, I mean, you can't like teach that in college, you know what I mean? But like, it is a skill that isn't taught, and is something that a lot of people are very much looking for.
Like, I don't want to summon Kindball from the depths, because like they're on UK time, and I know they're very tired, but like, you know, they're working as a femme-presenting producer, and so they have to juggle so much of that. And that stuff doesn't get taught. Like, if you're an assistant producer, they're not going to, like, teach, like conflict resolution or interpersonal elements. They're going to teach you how to schedule and how to use Jira, but the rest you've got to fucking work out.
Yeah, and being a producer is all interpersonal relations. You know, like, that's the gig. Them's the gig.
Right? That's the job.
That's the job. And sometimes there are people who aren't nice or kind. And sometimes there are people who overestimate. Like, it's so like
sorry to interrupt, but I just want to jump on what Lizzie was saying about like how to handle sexism. Naming no names, but at a previous studio, there was this old boy who'd been there for ages, and none of the people in his like his class, we'll say, the people who joined the company at the same time, none of them had called him out on his sexist bullshit. And by virtue of he'd been there so long, he was a few rungs up the ladder. So all the people that it would have been really kind if they'd been like, mate, stop making sex jokes like that. No one likes it.
Chill out, dude.
Like, just don't. And so what ended up happening is it just was left to fester. Everyone was nice to him, but quietly fucking hated him.
Well, because it gets worse the longer that you let it sit. Like, because humans test boundaries, and that isn't to say that bad people test boundaries, but like if like a lot of people will test until they find the boundary. And
Yeah.
if you don't give the boundary, then they'll just keep going.
It's the reason why the reasoning of this thing has always been this way is such a terrible argument.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that, Deus. I got one of the crabmen in the gob with a cannon.
Oh yeah, no, that was impressive.
Thank you.
But effectively, the status quo is not necessarily the way it has to be forever.
Yeah, so Will, for you to circle back, Will, for you to be like, well, all I talk about is how being nice gets you places in games. That's a good talk.
True. Also, I would love somebody that doesn't consume alcohol to do a talk on how to network sober, because every year everybody goes, why aren't there more non-drinking events? And then nobody hosts any non-drinking events, except for Osama, who's a fucking legend.
Yep.
Who we love.
Well, I guess you did the coffee. You did the coffee crawl, right?
Me?
Was that not your idea, or was that Jimmy's idea?
I guess that wasn't really my idea. It was kind of Stars.
It was Stars. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. And I'm not I do partake in alcohol occasionally, but not at industry events. So I do like non-drinky alcohol events. But
Like, we
yeah,
vibrated through
saying.
space and time, but like,
I did drink a lot of coffee.
yeah. We saw the space.
I'm detaching the old rowboat.
I'll actually keep the old rowboat.
Oh, okay. I thought that we were taking the new one. Sorry.
Oh no, Deus brought it up to steal the goodies.
I will reattach the old rowboat.
Yeah, I mean, really, the problem is that there aren't any, and I don't know how to solve that because I am a person who partakes in the evils of alcohols.
Well, it's the problem is
I just want
you got to solve it with money. And
Yep.
I want the rowboat attached. There we go.
Or alternatively, start having like bars or establishments. Congratulations.
Sorry, I was
You
having a
harpooned
moment.
it to death.
Because things like how to go to an industry drinking party and be in that space if you're someone that doesn't drink, I think, is a very valuable skill set. It's just as valuable as learning how to drink professionally. But also, how to host like inclusive non-drinking stuff. Yeah, friend.
Uppies!
You know, that's the kind of thing where you need to find a sponsor, you need to find a venue, you need to organise it more than 3 days before GDC. You know? Did I sink our treasure?
I think you did.
Well,
Will and miss.
I didn't know I could do that!
What treasure are you talking about?
There was a little piece of treasure left in the boat, right?
I don't think. Oh, yeah.
It's coming up. It's coming up.
There we go. Thank you. Alright. Annoyingly, the Reaper hasn't moved from Reaper's hideout. They've just been camped there the whole time.
And one big problem is that there are no venues for serving alcohol that are not serving alcohol that are like similarly rentable and quiet, and you can have conversations.
big enough.
So in that case, like the opposite effect is start petitioning like bars and different venues to have a selection that is non-alcoholic drinks, like either mocktails or I don't know, serve a nice cup of tea.
The problem there is that you're asking the bars to basically like give up on money,
Yeah.
and they're not going to do that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So Jimmy was
Start
saying they missed the foundry.
renting out tea
God,
houses.
The foundry was good.
I mean, renting out a tea house would be great, but there are no tea houses. It's San Francisco. There's bars and there's like cool food establishments.
And there are coffee places that have like 6 tables, and that's it.
And that's it. And they don't want you to camp there. They get real mad if you do.
Yeah. The other thing is that a lot of the really good non-drinking parties are super exclusive for that exact reason. Like,
I did half organize. It was me and Osama's kind of birthday-ish. Because Osama's birthday is the day after mine, so we got a bunch of cupcakes, and we just gave them out at the park.
yeah.
But that wasn't really an event, but it was kind of a cupcake party.
No, that was awesome, and that was one of those, I forgot to have breakfast GDC mornings, so that saved my life.
I was like, everybody get some cupcakes.
But yeah, so Jimmy was mentioning the Foundry in San Francisco, which was a great place. Back when Humble used to do really good parties, theirs would be the ones where you could actually talk, and there'd be proper food, not just like sliders and finger stuff. And if you wanted to drink, you could, but the point was to go and play games and talk to people who make games. Like,
Yeah, those are the good parties, and they're so rare.
like, don't get me wrong, I love the DNA Lounge. I love doing the chiptunes raves and stuff like that, but I don't know if you've ever tried to talk to people that will demo their games there, but it's just an exercise in futility.
Yeah, by the end of the night, they have a look of just having given up on life.
Oh!
Ooh, what's that?
I
should
think
rent
that's
a
going to
Chuck
be
E. Cheese.
a Skelly vessel.
Ooh,
All
yes,
right.
I want to kill them.
Cannons ready!
Chuck E. Cheese are like, I guess a Dave & Buster's, but they also have alcohol. But
Also, you can't rent a Chuck E. Cheese if you don't have kids. They don't
Yes,
like
you
that.
can. They'll take money.
They won't. They get mad.
Starboard!
What?
Yep.
That's fucked up.
It's a child
money.
casino. You got to bring a child.
Money's money.
Fuck these guys. Suck
I wonder
the
how
suck
much it would
skeletons.
be. I wonder how much it would be to like rent like an entire rage room place.
Stupid expensive. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
very
if you could
expensive.
get a bunch of people to pay $10, I bet you could cover it. Ooh.
They going under?
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, they are.
They're dead.
They are super toast.
Oh, what? That was real fast.
Efficiency.
Yeah, we have a it's a mini golf place, but it's also like an arcade.
Bring up the sales before. I'm
Alright.
just gonna
And-
bring this.
They have a rage room as part of that experience, and it is hella expensive.
Damn.
Ton of fun though.
Maybe an arcade kind of place. We have like a
Right,
Mount
sales
Asia
up.
kind of place out here.
are up.
That wasn't super expensive to rent. We rented it for a Girl Scout event actually when I was a kid, and the whole idea was that other Girl Scouts could come and spend the night at the arcade place and play arcade games like all night.
That sounds fucking great.
That sounds awesome.
And it was so much fun. We had like sleeping bags set up, and it was a great time. An arcade is a good idea. Chuck E. Cheese should stop being bastards.
Have you seen the reworking of Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah, they're getting rid of all of the animatronic bands except for one here in Southern California.
Fucking cowards.
Because they're scared of the Five Nights at Freddy's PR.
As if they're not already.
As if it's not already over. Like, just commit to the bid already.
Now, okay, so Jimmy was saying Denny's. So there was this squad I used to roll with back in the day who, rather than renting meeting space or office space at GDC, they'd rent a restaurant. And they'd just have like a chunk of a corner. And that's what they do. They're biz dev, that's where they invite people. So instead of like trying to find a coffee shop or going to a bar, you just go to one of their tables in this fucking restaurant. We should do that with fucking Denny's. I bet they would rent us some fucking
I bet they
tables
would
at
too.
Denny's. Also, we do need to contact them in the new year and see if we can do like a charity sponsorship of the store so we can swap out all the pictures with pictures of Zalavir.
Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh,
God,
he'd
that
hate
would be
that.
so
That'd be so funny.
Oh, yeah. One friend was offering to pay for it, but I'm a little worried that their game's not going to sell as well as it should. So I don't want to put them on the spot and be like, hey, remember when you had loads of money, you said you'd do this? Well, now let's do this. Alright.
God, that would be so funny.
Okay. Yeah, Snake Island is where we're headed next. I took us well off course. It is due west. The Reapers still haven't fucking moved.
It's real dead in the Sea of Thieves.
screaming.
I'm running out
Real
of.
dead.
Fight me!
I'm running out of battery, so if we kill this last skeleton man, maybe I could go to sleep after.
It's like 3 a.m. here, so I'm in the same boat, literally and figuratively.
I'll tell you the hot gossip, and then I'll go to bed.
Oh, sweet. I love me some hot goss.
Give us that. Well, okay, so there's Snake Island,
like
and there's
3 years
the
old
port,
by now,
so...
but-
We have 10 kegs up here.
We do.
10.
We've been busy. Look,
Nobody fought us.
Nick's got a lot of kids.
I do. I have a lot of kids.
You should... 2 bells. Nick has too many children. 2 bells.
It's why I'm on the Sea of Thieves. I gotta earn money for all of these children.
They've been explosive in growth.
Well, if no one jumps us, we'll sell all this stuff in a second. We can just...
And then we'll blow up our own boat. Can you
Just
imagine
blow
blowing
the
up our own boat
fuck
with
out of
10
it.
kegs?
Oh,
That'd be
that'd
so
be
funny.
cool.
I've done it with 8. Never 10 though.
Let's do it. That's what
We-
we're here to do.
We did it with multiple stronghold chests once.
I wish we'd put them on deck, though, not on underdeck. That was my only regret.
Yeah, that was my fault.
This time we'll put
should've
like
known
5 under deck and 5 on top deck.
Okay,
And I think that'll be good.
2 bottom deck, 5
Sure.
top, and a couple in the masts as well, just to get
Okay.
that, like, double secondary explosion.
I know exactly how. I know the exact placements of where these things.
If you space them properly, you get that nice chain effect where one sets off
Yeah,
another,
boom,
sets off
boom.
another.
Yeah, no, I've played a little bit with it.
Do you know
I have a
what?
couple ideas.
Oh, sorry to keep leaping around between the different conversation threads, but honestly, renting a table at Mel's, I wonder how much that would cost. Like,
I feel like I would be inclined to
All this debate about
pick somewhere
top deck
kind of
versus
outdoors.
bottom deck.
Mel's always
What
feels
about
very
switch
cramped
deck?
and very
That's
hot,
a good
very
point.
I mean,
everybody breathing
mid-deck.
on each other to me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I love Mel's. Don't get me wrong. Do you know what I would do right now for like a Mel's grilled cheese and tomato soup?
you've seen all of the
do
Saw
almost
movies
anything.
repeated times, so I understand the depths of the possibility.
Yeah, so I don't, so I feel like it would just be kind of hot and carbon dioxide-y.
Yeah, that's a good point. I was just more thinking like, a place that will serve food and coffee that you can kind of like repeatedly
Sure.
hit.
No, it's a very good idea. If only they had like an outdoor space or like, anything.
Because the gig parties have been at that like, it's kind of like a
Oh, yeah.
food truck place with an outdoor area.
Um,
But I know just renting, you can only rent the big tents, and that's a. Alright.
yeah, and it is, I mean, it's not far, but it is an Uber distance. And I think it would be nice to have something that wasn't an Uber distance.
I mean,
But everything's kind of an Uber distance.
yeah, it's all kind of super far.
Does anyone else hear cannon fire?
Oh.
I hear lightning off in the distance.
I
Ah,
hear
there
the
it is
cannon
again.
fire.
Look at all the stuff in the water.
Well, this is where we need to be, right?
Oh god, I see them. Yes, they are coming around that big rock to our right.
You're talking about the skeletons. Right?
No, it's Reaper. It's the 5.
Yeah, it's the Reaper.
All right,
Oh,
all
shit.
hands.
Yeah! Yeah!
All
I'm
right.
so excited!
So, okay, Nessa, keep us alive.
Yes.
Nick,
got it.
you and Deus take turns on bombing. All right.
Okay.
The Reaper has no name, and they are turning to cut us off.
All right.
Sweet.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I love violence. Don't take that out of context.
I love
No one
violins
did that.
too.
2 bells.
Specifically, Tchaikovsky?
Tchaikovsky, cannons aren't instruments.
Yes, they are,
Yeah.
and I'll use 21 of them.
Here they
Tchaikovsky,
come.
no.
Okay.
Sexorcist 7, here they come.
Oh, shit.
Can you imagine if their name was Sexters 7?
All right,
I'd
so
lose my mind.
keg attack squad's at the ready.
I'm ready. Get the bow over their ship, and I'll just jump on board.
That's the plan.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Ooh, here they come. They're gonna...
no.
What do you mean?
Portside guns. Incoming.
I've seen how this one plays out.
I'm gonna go check downstairs. Wait, they didn't even take their opportunity to, like... I don't know.
They
Sorry, the
pulled
reason why-
sails, so Nick, keep giving them the old swim treatment.
It's very foggy down here. It's kind of strange.
Oh, good shot! Fiona would be very proud. Nick,
I
you
learned
know what
from
you
the
gotta
best.
do. No, this is good. We'll get him.
Yeah, my
following.
graphics are being so
Oh,
weird
here
right
we
now.
go.
Come on, Ray. Wait, I can hear one.
What's that?
Got him.
They got us.
And they got us. Will, I'm bringing you up.
I'm dead. I'm just gonna offer to the ferryman.
All
How
right,
did they
Don't
get
put
us?
yourself out. They snuck under. That's the reason why they went.
Okay.
Oh, I need help bailing.
I'm on it.
Fuck,
they're
they
in
got
the
onto
water.
the fucking deck.
Oh no!
Those bastards.
Yeah, we're toast.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
No,
It's
they're
fine.
on. We have one on in border on bottom deck, and we're taking massive water.
It's totally fine. Nick's about to be on board. It'll be fine.
I'm coming.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh God. Oh.
No, it's gonna be fine. Everybody, chill out.
They
Oh,
killed
I'm in
me
the
as I
water.
spawned.
I'm in the water. Everything was not fine. Oh, is
Ah.
that
I've
our
got
boat?
to know how
Beans.
the fuck.
Wait, why did it spawn me in the water?
Because the ship was not quite.
No, I
Ship
can
is
see the
dead.
ship. I'm looking at the ship. Oh, it's going under.
Okay, so Nessa, there's
Yes.
still 10 kegs.
Okay.
And a dinghy.
Once they float,
10 kegs and a
once they
dinghy.
float, yeah, a clingy dinghy of all. Once they float, start bringing them into the path of the sloop.
Pinky's crossed. Pinky's crossed. Come on, throw me in the water. I'm ready for a fight.
Last I saw, we were way underwater.
Yeah, we're really underwater. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Fuck, I gotta grab one of those. Oh fuck, there's a shark.
I hear
God, we had so
island
much
noises.
shit.
All right. How
All
fast
right.
can we get over there?
We were Snake Island, so.
All right, we're in.
Okay, I gotta figure out where they are.
They had the same idea that we did. You know, the thing was, I heard the hiss, and I was like, man, it's weird. I think I can hear Nick's mic. Ah, beans.
Oh,
And then
Yeah, no,
we exploded.
Guys, I don't even see them.
we are very fucking close.
I
Literally,
can literally
they are
see
on
your
our.
guys' name.
Go, go, go. I think we can keep the sails straight because we have to turn.
They are on a port side.
All right, there we are. There's another
Is that
ship
them right
behind.
there?
That's them
Yes.
right there.
Oh my God.
They literally didn't even say to collect our stuff.
Nah, they want our emissary flag. All right, so watch for borders.
I'm trying to look for our emissary flag and our stuff. Maybe they already grabbed it. I doubt it. They weren't even here when I.
Shit,
when
we're
I-
against the wind. Give us the gentleman's tuck, if you would.
We're meant to.
Yep,
tuck.
they're coming in.
Starboard!
Coming into me or coming into you guys?
Us.
Coming into us.
Ran out of cannonballs. Good hit.
One below.
Yeah, us. Yeah, I
Alright,
don't
we're
see
good
any.
underwater.
All right, Diz.
Nessa, is all of our stuff still there?
Yep, I'm floating with it.
Cool.
All right, we're coming for you. We may have lost the emissary, but we're not losing the treasure. Of course these fuckers do it at like 5 to midnight. Where were you wankers an hour ago?
The second I was like, I'm sleepy.
Nessa rings dinner bell.
No!
Alright, they're making an anchor turn towards us. I am going to distract them a little bit.
Alright.
I'm just sitting here with an explosive barrel waiting for them to come back.
And nobody makes me explode my own explosions.
Nick and the forced adoption there.
We'll do this.
Ship shape. Watertight. Alright, we're coming for you, Nessa.
Yay, I can see you guys! Yippee!
Yippee!
Where are they?
On our tail.
Okay.
Can we turn towards Nessa a little bit?
On it.
Here's all the
Alright, get ready on the
stuff.
button.
Alright.
Safe.
We're way far out. Hold
Oh,
on.
fuck.
Ready?
I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go
Button
see if
now.
I can bomb them.
Button.
Let them ablaze.
Okay,
Right.
cool. I'm gonna go try and bomb them. If you guys want to hoover stuff up.
Yeah,
Alright.
go bomb.
You got plenty of time though. I mean, you got at least a little bit of time. There's still.
Oh god, there's
some
one on the ship. I
What
saw
do you mean there's one on the ship?
I saw a white name cross Will's screen.
Alright, we're in trouble. They're
Unless-
with me. With me.
Sorry.
Oh, something blew up. Cool, I'm on the boat.
Oh, wow.
They're below
Where's
deck. I'm down.
Okay.
I'm
There's-
down.
This is not. They left someone in the field of bombs. Brought one on board.
They're good.
He's trying to kill
Clever
me.
girl.
Is anybody else back yet?
Nope.
I'm about to
We're
be.
all dead.
That's okay. I'm keeping the ship up.
All right, so Nick, we'll go together. So let me know when the door's open for you.
He's out. He's
Okay.
back. Oh, he killed me. But the ship's
is
not
he?
down yet.
Yes, in.
My door's
Huh?
open.
He's still downstairs. He was on the bottom deck.
Blunderbusters.
But the
at
ship
ready.
wasn't down, so.
Wait, what? He fucking disappeared. What the shit?
Absolutely wrecking our day. Oh! They
This
are
is-
fucked! They are fucked!
Eating? Oh!
I killed him.
They just drove over all of our explosive barrels in the water.
That's amazing.
I watched the wheel scream. Oh my god. Okay, I'm coming back.
We can save the ship.
Okay, I'm
We
back.
can.
And
Should I try and kill them or should I focus
yes,
on
kill
him?
them. Kill them.
Okay. Will's dead.
But I
I'm setting them on
distracted them.
fire.
They're desperately trying to bail. Oh, we might have them!
I'm trying to see if I can find
Take a
another
mess.
explosive barrel in the water.
I don't care if we lose, so long as they don't win. Oh, that's so good. I got to see them just explode into the sky.
I can't find one. That's okay.
All you have to do is get on their ship, drop their anchor, and cause issues for. Oh, holy fuck! They're right there.
Yeah, they're right there.
They're right in front
Yeah,
of
they're
us.
In that
right
case,
here.
I'm going to fucking go over.
Yeah, give me a how's your
Okay.
father?
Oh, they killed me. That's okay.
Well, that's alright, because I'm right here. And boy, I've got a
I
score to
missed
settle with.
every single one of those. Alright, I'm with you, Deus.
Alright, we're patched.
Fuck, they killed me.
Yay! Good job, Nick.
Let them blaze. Do whatever you need
Ah!
to.
They
Just
got
fucking
me!
destroy them.
I'm coming back.
Oh, we can still
hopefully.
get them. They're desperately trying to patch, but they're not up. Their anchor is down. Oh, if only we had more of Nick's kids.
I know. Well, I think they hit a lot of Nick's kids. I think it was not good.
You know what? Win, lose, or draw. I'm getting that hit. That adrenaline.
Ooh,
What
ow.
was that?
What was that? Well, I'm gonna go patch.
Our ship
We
is still
definitely have
up.
holes.
Oh, and their ship is still fucked.
One of them's down here picking stuff up and bring it back. I'm killing him.
Oh, felt that one in the cheap seats.
I got him.
what
I
was
got
that?
him. Yeah, I
It
got
was
him.
another hit. I'll help you bail, Nick. Just keep focusing on
Yep,
keeping
I'm
us afloat.
repairing.
Yeah, no, they're Unfortunately, there's no fucking holes in their ship. Someone shoot the fucking cannons.
We will do. We're just desperately trying to keep us afloat.
I'm trying to see if I can find anything good down here. That's this.
Okay, holes are patched. We still have quite a bit of water.
Okay.
Oh fuck, there's 2 of them. That's the reason why.
I'm gonna try and get our anchor up
I've
so we
taken
can
down
turn and actually fire on them.
One of them's dead. They're currently focusing on bailing.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Sorry, we just
there's
moved a little
fucking
bit
worms in the
forward.
water. Of course there are. Okay, I've got him on fire again.
Drop anchor.
Drop an anchor.
Do they have their anchor up? Oh, you mean that? I think I can take any of this stuff.
Oh, of course.
Ooh, they have nice fish.
Cool.
I took their fish.
Yeah. Keep fucking with them, Nessa. We're gonna raise. We're gonna raise sails and then raise anchor. We might have them. We can keep this up.
See, did I get their fish? Yes, I did. I got a Guy Battle Gill and a Jade Battle Gill. I don't know what
I'm
those
jumping
are.
onto their ship.
Good. Keep them busy. All right, anchor up.
Alright, I've killed one of them.
I'm coming back.
And there is
I'm on
a
board.
hole in their ship, so that's great. But it's just one.
I'm grabbing more fire bombs.
All right, good. All right, now
All
I'm
right,
here.
turn us to hit. Turn us to hit.
All right.
I'm gonna check below. It's been a while. Oh wow, we are leaking.
All right, let me know if you need help.
I think we're okay.
I am dead. There's one that's back on their ship.
I got him.
Good work, good work.
I got the other one.
If you've got them in cannon sights, just light them up.
I got them both. Let's fucking go.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
See if they have anything good on the ship. I don't see
They have
it.
our stuff.
Well, they haven't really taken any of our stuff. They were really underwater lifting stuff so it'd float again. But there's nothing of ours on their boat, actually. Ooh, this is bad.
It doesn't matter.
This ship's going down.
All right.
I'm dead.
Yeah, they're making a move to come on deck, so be careful, friends.
I'm on the
I'll
ferry.
be on the ladder.
All right, I'm on back ladder.
Is my graphics card crashing? That'd be super cool if my graphics card was crashing.
I'd be against that.
It doesn't seem like it's crashing.
The Nintendo idiot just brought in a raid as we are enjoying delicious vengeance. All right.
And they are sunk.
Yeah. All right.
Yes.
I want one
People
person on both
there.
boarding ladders. I'm gonna move us around so we can start hoovering up all the goodies, but
Cool. I'm gonna pull the sails
Wait,
up.
no, they still.
Oh no, Nessa.
There's one. There's one currently in the water.
all right. So Nessa's had a graphics crash. All right, Nick, don't worry about the sails. Just defend. Once we got 2 murders, then we'd
Yeah,
jump
he's
to good.
right on. He's on this ladder.
He's on back ladder and all. So Nintendo idiot, thank you. It's lovely to meet you. Tell me about your stream in just a second. We are fighting for our lives.
No, they're fighting for theirs.
And
It didn't work.
He's down.
All right, so the other one's at the back.
Yep. I've just sent him down. He's gonna be coming back
I'm down.
this side.
I'm down.
We're gonna defend the side ladders. So Nick, just
He's on my side.
all right. You see him?
He went back down.
But no, seriously, to
Oh
the
my
Nintendo
goodness.
idiot, like, thank you kindly. We gotta on deck.
I have no.
Ah, get fucked! Eat
And that's it. They
shit
can't
with a
fucking come
shotgun.
back.
All right, we
I'm
don't
going
need
to
to.
go search for their motherfucking flag.
Yeah, and ours if you can find it. I'm gonna focus on treasure and whatnot because we need to make some cash. So to the Nintendo idiot,
Flag
I hope
acquired.
you're having a feckin' great time. How was your stream? What were you up to? we just tangled with a surprisingly good Reaper, but they couldn't. We kept the ship up. They couldn't bring us down.
That and they couldn't contend with 10 kegs.
Yeah. We had 10 powder kegs in the nest. They managed to get one of theirs on board. Blew the fuck out of us. Like, really well played.
They didn't blow... They blew one up on our tail and it hit the cabin. They had stored one.
Still
Yeah, like, honestly, they did a good job. Like, they did great. We just did better.
We're going to make a beeline, though, for wherever's the nearest outpost, because, one, it's very late. Two, they're faster and we wanting vengeance. Because we hurt them.
Chances are they know where we are. So best not to doubt it.
Oh, lovely. Well, to the intended ear, it is lovely to remake your acquaintance. Friend of DJs and all that. Alright.
Uppies, please.
Up indeed.
Thank you.
Alright. We all patched? We all ready to roll?
Yes.
Alright. Let's get underway.
Anchors up. Heading, Captain?
Plunder outpost, due south. So, friends, if you're wondering what happened, it does sound like Nessa's graphics card just ate it during that fight.
Yeah, Nessa's in the green room right now, and I cannot drag her up.
Sorry, that's on me. Nessa, welcome back. We fucking did it.
Yay! I got my last. I killed them both, and that was my dying. my dying breath.
Yeah.
You had your Fast and Furious, like, exit there.
I don't know if any of the people watching got clips of them getting blown to smithereens or any of the nonsense, but I hope.
I can't believe we won that. I mean, I can, because we're so fucking cool, but that was close.
Oh, that's it right there.
Yeah.
Do you think they have any idea they just got blown up by Nightshift with Nessa?
Yeah.
Do they have any idea what just happened? I wonder if we got... it looks like we got a lot of it. A lot of it back. I mean...
I think we got all of it back.
They were trying... They didn't have anything on their boat, because they were trying really hard to make sure that nothing sunk. Which does seem like a mix of priorities to me, but who am I to judge?
Right, if they'd gone on the aggressive, we were already taking water.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's on
Hardcore.
them. But seriously,
let's fucking go. That was a true
well
team
done,
effort.
everybody.
That was really good.
Like, Nick, you kept that shit afloat. Nessa and Deus, you were the scourge of their day. You were an unending fury of fire and sword. And I was mostly fucking useless, but I got crazy eyes halfway through the fight and just kept charging at them. I wasn't effective, but I don't know. You see an unhinged ginger come out of the fog of battle at you. Something to worry about.
I mean, there's a lot of Romans who died seeing that.
Yep. Berserkers, let's go. All right, hit the button, please.
Drop it.
All right. Now let's sell it like we mean it. Did you manage to get their book or their flag, Deus?
I did get their flag.
Yeah.
I brought it aboard.
Go sell that.
Oops.
Yeah, grade 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'll be money.
Yup.
Do we give them to the sovereigns?
We should do, yeah. I think.
Well, you could, but I feel this one deserves a trip to the tavern.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we have nothing to blow up the ship now.
Okay.
We already blew up the
Here we
ship,
go.
and we put it back together.
There it is.
Oh, that was 10,000 gold for their flag. Let's
Delicious.
fucking go. I did not realize how late it was, considering as we've still got We're still going to do a couple of things, so I'm going to be zooming off after this lickety split. But yeah, so again, to Nintendo Idiot, thank you for the raid so much. I hope you're having yourself a fucking great Friday. You came in right at the spicy fight. So, like...
I can't see if there's anything else on the boat. Go look. Oh, I didn't land.
Oh, I got our Order of Souls flag. I don't think we get
hell
it.
yeah.
I don't remember if we
You can
get
turn
anything.
that in.
Okay, I'll go give it to Skellyman's.
Actually, yeah, that's a great idea.
Looks like we got
Oh, no,
everything.
wait.
Looks like I harpooned everything.
Yeah, congrats to everybody that stayed up late to stick with us for Nightshift with Nessa.
Yippee!
Yeah, that was a great way to end the stream.
Yeah, that was a hell of a fight.
That was a great fight.
I just know that they're so mad about it.
Oh man.
They had us dead to rights and they couldn't finish the job.
There's no way that they could have expected 10 kegs to be there.
To be in the water. I was shocked when they drove over and they just exploded because they hit like every single one of them.
No one knows how cool we are. No one knows.
No one knows. Those guys know. Those guys know so well. They'll haunt us back.
They found out.
Those guys will be irritated about that loss for months.
Oh my god, what the fuck is playing on my computer right now?
Yes, Amos.
Why is One Piece playing on my computer? I'm not fucking kidding.
God, there's no fruit in any of these.
Amos, I know, buddy. I know.
Okay, I don't know why Crunchyroll started playing One Piece randomly on a tab in the middle of 3 a.m., but there we go.
You're doing
Well
rampant
timed.
piracy with friends. Like,
Fruit crate is not.
someone's gonna show up to this dock and just be like, "What the fuck? Why is there so much free stuff?"
I have
know,
few.
Amos.
Where's that fruit crate? Where'd it go?
I'm grabbing it right now.
Fruit crate.
I'm taking stuff from the storage crates. Get it.
Wait, put a store.
Fearless says, Nick's playing Sea of Weebs. Hang on, bear with me just a second.
Cannot sell the fruit crate, it was sold here.
Yeah,
Aw.
that's the...
Dude, we have so many supplies.
Some person is gonna land here and be very excited.
So happy.
Yep.
Can I light the boat on fire?
Flame does not shine bright on those. Turn the rope.
But yeah, like,
Will, can I light the boat on fire?
absolutely.
I'm gonna do it.
I need to roll credits and stop being a grown up. To the crew of the Alone in the Shark. That was a cracking fight. I honestly thought they had us toasted. They got us with a keg. They killed the crew with taking water.
Sorry, wrong side.
Like,
Pulled it up.
we pulled it off. We didn't get Nick as much Spooky Girlfriend's rep, but you know what?
We'll get there.
We'll get there. There's a
That's
time
the
and a
thing.
place for Spooky Girlfriend.
Yeah. Honestly, they could add like another 25 levels and we'd still do it. Wow, sorry. Everything happens all at once. So I'm gonna roll credits, but seriously, everybody, I hope you had a fucking good time. Even though you cheeky buggers came up with the fucking
Sexorcist.
the worst movie franchise of all time, The Sexorcist.
Yes.
Was still a hell of a day. Shit, let's go to the beach. So I can... Yeah, the high Sexorcist creed tonight was the stuff of legend. Right. But I do need to say thank you to the following people because, especially while we are moving, especially while things are chaotic, like, literally everything you lot throw in, bits, donations specifically, is what keeps our little outfit going. Keeps the show, and I'm So happy to be able to do this. So, to Viathon and Jinshanto, it was lovely to meet you. I hope we get to chat more and hang out more in the future. To Kestrel North, Rhymes of Moose. Fucking Blender Bussy. Fuck you guys. And Martin, thank you. But seriously, to Fearless Sun, Gear Graphic, PVS, Bacon Avenger, Some Numbers, Pun Spectre, Errorman, Dust in Your Eyes, and Favor 6. Like I said, bits and donations, friends. I can't thank you. Your moderators this evening was not just Lizzie T. Pow, but also Rhymes and Boost and Caffeine, and we got 2 raids from Lance and Jin and the Nintendo Idiot. I think that's pretty bloody marvellous.
Pretty good.
You know, just a casual 5 hours of stream, you know. Practically an evening off.
Big deal.
NBD.
Oh, that's cool. All right. So, friends, I'm going to pass you all over to Chorby. Please give Chorby my love, because I am literally going to raid and run. But Chorby's currently playing the new Yakuza, The Man With No Name. So, you're going to have a great time. Fucking yo. What a night. We got a Siren Skull.
What a night.
We did battle. Like, fuck yeah. Okay. So, once again, to Fearless Sun, to Caffeine, Park Programs, thank you for helping us move today. Nessa, Deus, Nick, fucking pleasure sailing with you. Feels good to win.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Yeah, good
Yes.
time. Good time.
This was awesome, as usual.
All right, friends, go hang out with Chorby. I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday, and I'll see you tomorrow. It's the Met Gala.
Night, chat.
Night.
Night.